Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, gals and ghouls of all ages. I hope you're well today. Today we are going to be doing episode 17, I believe, of Ascension Academy. I think it's 17. It might be 18. I may be wrong. But regardless, I have added something to the model. A couple, but I don't know if it's going to get shown today. We'll find out. One thing for sure isn't getting seen because I didn't finish them. I had an unfortunate problem trying to size up the model, and I didn't fix it correctly. Maybe I can do it before stream. Maybe I can do it before we start Ascension. I'll see where everyone's at. If we're still prepping for people, then I'm definitely gonna wait, but we'll see. First, I need to get my camera figured out. I'm loading into the world right now, so I'm just figuring out my camera situation here in a minute. Whew! But hello, I hope everyone's doing well tonight. Hey, Ezreal. Come on. Also, I've got my new plug, my new cord, and the cord is good, except, it came in with a very large, like bend in the cord. So I'm going to be sending that information to Steam and be like, yo, this came in with a super bend. It's not affected it yet, but that has probably not been best for the stability, for the long-term stability of it. So, we'll just figure that out. Okay. Let me get my headset. Let me get my camera view set up here real quick. Okay. For y'all. Okay, we'll set up. Set the camera to local. Change the mask on it. And then go back to this, which is unfortunate. We'll see what if I can really quickly do this. I want to hear a song though. There's something I wanted to listen to real quick, but it's okay. Whee! Hello. Is it another pointy thumb? No, my these are fine. My hands be fine. It's a sword I added, and I don't have it yet. I don't have it in character anyway. So it's fine. But I might try to get it in here in a moment. Who's up here? Who's in game right now? Who's in instance? Okay. So we're good, but I want to see if I can try it. I'm gonna put my hands over here for just like half a second. Oh god. Kaz would like to join me. No, Kaz, you're not allowed. Kaz, you're stinky smelly. So go away. That's what I said. Tell Kaz he's stinky smelly and he's not allowed in RP anymore. Because of that. Alright, let me see if I can get this done real quick. If I can get this done in, like, the next 5 seconds, like, the next, like, 5 minutes, I might just have this thing. Because I'm having the issue, because, again, I have the issue where, oh, goodness, I need to... But I'm also opening up a Unity, and that's always a problem when I'm doing VR chat things, so we'll find out. Ooh. I'm all twisted. Unity, I don't know, I might crash. Who knows? We'll find out. Okay, where's my headset? Tips to like me and enjoy session. Will you now? Do you now, Chips, my boy? Do you now? Well, I suppose. Luckily, I don't have my legs on, so I can do whatever the fuck I want right now. Whee! Alright. I'm not gonna worry about this one, because fuck that. I do need to change. Oh my god, come on. Okay. You, the upgraded version, that's the chill version, can go away for just a second. You can come up here, and I can try to figure out how the fuck long I need the sword. Arm, right arm. Right wrist, arm, sword. How long do I need the sword to be? The problem is I made the sword... Fuck, okay. Untie the thing. I think Z's the height. No, undo. Okay. And then we need Y to be the length. Oh god, I might have fucked this up. It's fine. Alright. Because this is really short. But like, this might work. If I do it by like that much more. You know, this might not be horrific. A little bad. Let's try it 50. Let's try it 50. Let's just see if that works. Let's put you to the side here. Let's try it 50 and see how it works. We're gonna try it at 50. We're gonna re-upload this bitch. So let's see if we fuck up. Let's fuck around. Let's find out. Okay. Let's fuck around and find out, boys. Okay. Alright. So, thing is uploading, refreshing data.
There's like a little lip here.
Alright. Thing is uploaded. So, it might take a second. I'll show you the exact problem I'm having here. Actually, I can't show you on this model, but I will show you on this model here. So, oh god, okay, yes, I see. I accepted your invitation, motherfucker. Anyway, all right. So the combat model here, which I just got uploaded. We'll see if it does the thing. Does it have the thing? It does have the thing, but does it have the sword? It does. It's a little bit longer, because that's that size now. Look, I have a sword. And it has a pointy end. Anyway. I'm going to try it with... Okay, casual. Try this one. Because this is the old one. Wait, what? Wait, what? Casual chill. Okay, I need casual all. Hannah! Hannah! Casual all. Here we go. With everything with our casual model. Okay. Let's see. Oop, not that one. Okay, so this is the sword. So this goes up to like that. And then I need change to combat. Okay. So this goes to this, which is a little bit bigger, which it goes up to her bottom now. I think the 60 was right. I think this is too small. I think she needs to be at 60 or 55. I'm going to try 55. All right. It's not bad, but it is short. And it's, yes, she is a short person, but Hannah's sliding in like old school Alfred Hitchcock. All right. All right, let's show that. Let's go with 55. Let's see. I think 55 might actually work. I think. We're gonna find the fuck out right the frack now. I understand that you just uploaded, but do it again. I really should do the build test stuff and just have that instead. But instead, I'm just like, nah, fuck it, balls to the wall, let's go. All right. Let's find out if 55 is my number of the day before I have to go into Blender and fucking figure it out myself another way and just increase the length of the fucking sword. It's fine. Okay. It's uploaded. Okay. Let's do the thing. All right. Let's do thing. Okay. So, this is this. This is that, which is just at my side, and that goes up to like my calf. And then avatars, combat. See if it's uploaded. Okay. Weapons, sword, Okay, past my calf. This is actually better. This is a little bit better, but I think this is the same height. I think this is just barely at my shoe. Let's find out. I don't think the other one uploaded, so let's find out. All right, let's go. Oh no, I don't want to do that. No, go back. No, uploaded. Okay. Okay, I want the combat all. There we go. Okay. Okay. Is this the same height? This is a different height. Okay. We're gonna see. Ah.
Yeah, but the first two
Out of his mind.
Oblivious.
What
Oh,
just
hello?
happened to me?
Wait, if you're second, then where's your
There we go.
fucking...
Oblivious.
Oh yeah.
Can I borrow your assistance, your keen eye?
Hi, what's up?
This way.
I see.
Next time, just get them all from the game that they came out.
Oh,
the
is
fighting
that
game.
his next Halloween outfit?
Okay. So, I need help with sizing. So I got sword. Is this about, do you think this is about right length for her? Or should it be longer?
Hold your arm out.
Oh, sorry.
Hold your arm out. Let's say it's probably about right.
Okay,
For,
just making
for
sure.
reference, this is meant to be a short sword, so...
Oh, okay. This is supposed to be a rapier, so okay, it makes it a little bit better.
Yeah, so yours is
okay.
gonna be... Yeah, yours being just a little bit longer is... That's fine, that seems reasonable.
It's also hooked. So
Looks
I
good.
can- Thank you.
Hey, you wanna see something?
Yeah, sure. Oh, the necklace? Oh. Oh, no, the
Oh,
glimmer.
the necklace has
the
been
glimmer.
there.
Oh, she
Yeah,
injury.
the necklace has been there. That's
Baby,
been there
no.
since year 1.
Oh, God, what did they do to you? Who do I have to murder? Is this from the other, like, what injury is this from?
This is from the other
Grove? Okay.
It's from the Grove, and this has been happening for a while.
Baby.
This has been a few weeks happening, and she's just like, oh, fuck.
Baby.
It's uncomfortable.
Hmm.
It's like having your bones exposed to the air.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I need to quickly upload the casual version of it. I'll be right back. Whee! Okay. So I was just thinking my sword was not long enough. It's okay. See, this is why I need a keen eye and other people's swords to put against my own. It's fine. Anyway, I need to compare swords with people on a daily. That's what I'm saying is, I like to compare swords to people. Yes. Okay, where the fuck? Should I stuff with each other? Yeah. Okay, where's my other... The sword. Alright, you're not gonna do that. You're gonna do 55. And that should show correctly. Maybe a little bit like that. And then... Is this the casual one? Casual all. Excellent. Let's upload this bitch. And then we are done, and I can go and do RP things. That being said, I'm not going to be Hannah for the first bit. I'm going to be headmistress for a little bit. So we're going to be vibing. We're going to be chilling. We're going to be letting this upload. And now I quit Unity Hub so it doesn't break me. And now I put back on this so I can play. Yay! Okay. Okay, and now I can turn the lights off. Yes. All right. And now I can actually get in. Here we go. In character. There's a thing you might have seen. It's a pretty fancy little thing. But no one's allowed to know about that. How, especially the vampires, are not allowed to know about that until later. Hi. Hey, Air Force, by the way. If Hannah is short, easier, give her back penny rag. I mean, yes, you are correct. She is good at getting... Oh, for fuck's sakes. Why am I getting so angry? I want RP to start. I am a problem. Hold on. What does this say like? Oh, I like that song. Okay, we gotta refresh. Hold on. We gotta do the Zoom.
Oh, huh.
Also, can I?
Yeah, let me know how those work.
Yeah, I'm gonna try them. Yeah, I will. If they work, I'll send you some.
I want to be aware that my new speed is dev speed. Yeah.
I'm running at dev speed now.
Yeah. Ah, blood! No.
Just missing my
Hello, everybody.
Subish.
Hello.
You're mine.
So, we have a few notes for today before the episode begins. So, everybody, during the night, this is the next morning after the group returned from the library, so it is the same day.
Okay.
How long has it
During the
been
night,
since I
at around midnight,
Enough.
a small
Just
pulse
the
of
next
magic
day.
was felt in the
It's only been one
school,
day.
Oh.
especially by those with earth and light affinity.
Since we went to the grove?
Following this,
Oh, no. Since
anyone who is
frozen
looking
in a
out
week?
towards the ocean, which is very few, will have noticed Seymour stir, and a short time later he disembarked the boat off of his back and swam out into the bay.
I love that everyone got super
This isn't
quiet.
completely unusual because he is a turtle and he does need to swim and stretch, but he has not returned to the dock. He has just been waiting out there.
Okay.
Oh.
As some quick out-of-character notes,
Turtle mage hand. Guys,
Seymour is the same size as always, air quotes. When we see him at the dock, he is smaller than he is in lore because we have to fit him into the dock, but he is the same size, air quotes. He didn't magically grow overnight in character, just so people are aware of that. As well as that, as a reminder for everyone's swim speeds, generally, unless there's been an exception made, your swim speed should match your run speed. If you are a good swimmer, like a naval character, we have a couple who have been approved for that. You can notch it up once. You can always set your swim speed lower if you want to be shit at swimming. Other than that, people who are exceptions, no. There's going to be a teacher meeting today, as well as a class. And I hope you all enjoy. Does anyone else have anything else?
I need to have that on.
Oh, yes. As another note, yes. Tonight is a full moon.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
I don't do this. So more third.
Wait, is it off? Wait, hold on. Where's the chart? Wait, the
Get in
chart
there
lies.
And have fun.
Conf.
We'll ring the bell.
Let's go!
Conf. Double check the chart. Apparently, Nerali's saying that the full moon should have been the 3rd. Oh, he's dead. Never mind.
No, I originally noted it down to be delayed, but we changed our mind. It was supposed to be the 27th, and then we were going to delay it, and then I didn't change
Oh, okay.
it. Yes.
Maybe
So
next
today
time
should be
just
the full moon.
let the folks know. But other than that, yeah. All right, Pug. I gotta go be headmistress and walk around. Oh. How long has it been since the Grove?
How long has it been since the grove?
The Grove, that was...
That was last week, wasn't it? Last Monday? Not last
think we
Monday.
had
days, question
General
mark.
time skip. So it's been 2-3 days?
Yeah,
days.
there haven't been any time skips. It's been like about 3 days, yeah.
There's been 0 time skips? Hasn't there been the normal
There's time
skip
skips
from
between the
2
sessions. Yeah.
hours? Right, yeah.
They don't
but
just
We've
happen.
made exceptions every time because the episodes have been happening back to back.
But there was no back-to-back after theirs, though. That's what I'm trying to say. I think there was like that gap there, and
Was there
then it was back-to-back. There was
Okay,
like
so it would
the
be
normal
a
gap
week.
plus.
So it's been
yeah,
like a week.
Oh no. Hello?
Roughly a week.
that makes sense.
Okay, cool.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
we've had a lot of days where we've not had the time skips. So it's, yeah.
Yeah, it's been busy, but yeah, there was that one there. But yeah, sick.
Yeah, just making sure.
See you guys in
See you, dweebs.
probably
I'm
be-
sure talking to you soon. Chips. Alright. I must walk around and be broody. God, I should have been a vampire. Anyway. Where's my goddamn... there. Not Seymour, the true protagonist. Exactly. We can't hurt Seymour. He's the true protagonist of Ascension. Said Mistress kept her promise on the Thread of Briar. Yes. His punishment will be seen soon enough. I didn't know there was going to be a teacher's assembly, but here we are. So the teachers meeting. The talk. Right. I suppose I'll wait in a moment. Anyway. Need to wait for the bell to ring. Ah. Gonna beat you up. Oh yeah, the bars are here. I'm just gonna go in the grove, guys. I'll be back. Whee! Ah, yes. Gotta go kill things. Give me a moment, folks. I need to destroy things. Stabby, stabby, motherfuck. Oh. Fine. I suppose. Lumos. Clash. 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 Shash. Shield. Don't fuck with me. Seal. And clash, clash, clash. Off the shield, clash down, seal off, and let's have a lovely day, shall we? Right. Very well. I will take a step, and we shall continue our day. Nox. Right then. Let's see. Let's see if I'll need coffee today or something stronger. Should be a rather quiet day, to be honest. That's the hope, anyway. Hold on a moment. I need to ask someone something. Comp?
Yes.
For clarity, I know you said you were doing a teacher meeting. Do you mean you want all the teachers to meet, or all the teachers meeting in the morning?
I mean, the bell
they
did
probably
just
will
go
be,
off,
yes.
so.
What are we supposed to talk about? Good morning. One moment, please.
Early. Good morning.
I need to manage something. Because I haven't been talked to by the students yet.
Crescent will have.
Oh, so Crescent's the one
Crescent
that's...
will have slipped a note that there was going to probably be a discussion.
Okay, cool. Thanks. I wasn't sure. Okay. Thank you, darling. Bye. Anyway. Just stopping to say hi. Dina got moved tomorrow to today. Have a good time. Oh, take care, bud. Have fun. Right.
Yes, well, we will be able to fill in any
Nox. Morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Madam Crescent was actually the one to request this,
Let's be back. Sorry, I'm just going to move over, actually, just so it's easier.
Either way, I would have probably sat down.
I was just following you. You're the one that sat there in the first place.
Yes, they're very cute, aren't they? Wanting to sit next to each other. Gods, I hope this doesn't end in tragedy. It's always a trouble to find significance in your co-workers. Turbo even here? Just want to make sure she's here.
Chair, everyone is getting extremely slow to get here, or the ones that remember the meeting.
It is rather early. I'll give them a moment. Can't start anyway until we've talked to the, well, until Madame Crescent arrives. She's the one that requested this. Unless you know what she wanted.
I mean, it was like 2 minutes after the bell, so, you know.
Yeah, and we were close by, so.
Mm-hmm. I mean, technically all the other professors are as well.
Don't know why my legs are a little bit wonky. It feels different.
If somebody would, like, grab that, would they just get shocked?
Essentially, yes, but I do have it fairly under control that I could easily cancel the spell to make it so the shock is very short.
Does it shock me?
A little bit, yeah.
Yep, no it does. Okay. Well, that has, I guess, given me insight. Something, you learn something new every day.
And you complain about me touching things.
Okay, but I know that, like, that's a normal thing for you, though. Grabbing other random orbs and ancient fucking things is probably not something that you should be grabbing. You're a professor.
Teasing.
At least not on purpose. Or at least not without proper cause to do so. For the danger aspect of it, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to
Noriaki.
again.
I'm surprised you were here. I thought you'd be busy.
I'm always busy, but ever present.
You helped with those runes I asked you about. All of them.
All of them. Been looking at many runes, headmistress. Might you be more specific?
Little project I gave you after your lesson.
Ah. Yes, of course.
Good, I look forward to seeing their progress then. Maybe I'll take a walk.
Very well. Oh, headmistress, there's a cadet wishing to speak with you. They're right outside the door.
I suppose we are still waiting for the madam. Let's see what they want. I'll just be a moment.
Ready?
Right, press it. What on earth is wrong with you both?
Oh, we're just trying to make sure we're on time.
You ran. I see. Please. We're still waiting on the madam.
Right.
Hello. How are you?
Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning. How do you do?
I am here to deliver a report on something that happened last night. If possible, I believe this may be for select ears only.
Are you concerned with the professors hearing about it?
This has to do with a prior order I was given not to spread information on another piece of information we were given.
Ah, a little puzzle. Please, come in. I'm sure you will be insightful. Madam, is there anything in this meeting that would prevent a student from being present?
Well, not that one in particular.
Very well. So we'll have a guest. Please, let's get started then, shall we? Greta, please, have a seat.
So was it a quiet night for you guys?
Relatively.
Yeah, more or less, I guess.
Actually, it was actually kind of comfy.
Well then, I appreciate you all taking the time out from your busy days. I did not exactly call this meeting. I believe this was of the madam. And something you wish to explain to the staff. Is that correct? Or am I mistaken?
Yes. You are correct on that one.
The floor is yours then.
Though I'm not alone in wanting to explain this. So, myself, a few students, and a few teachers have been researching a conundrum in the library. I've always sensed something was there, but I couldn't tell what. And it seemed a few students had figured something out. After that, after several days of trying to figure it out, I managed to get a few students together and we, due to the help of, Chips. We discovered a hidden library. A second library, essentially.
Fascinating.
From all we could tell while we were there, it is ancient. Likely been here far longer than any of us have actually been here.
Or even the academy itself, from the sounds of it.
Well, potentially the academy, but perhaps not as it was now. This place was intended, apparently, to protect the tree and to learn from it. Seemed to be a collection of diviners like myself. While we were there, we found quite a few prophecies, including one of ourselves being there. So, seems it was fated.
I imagine most prophecies
Though
are.
one in particular is more to what you need to know. I wrote it out after Greta thankfully copied it for me. But I will read it out and then hand it to you. Death shall sow, and summer burn, before the great Lord comes. Death shall reap, and bodies fail, before the great Lord comes. Again the frozen crown of the world denies ancient wrongs, and before the great Lord comes, Ash is, and Ash was, and Ash shall always be, for now the great Lord comes. We haven't discovered exactly what this means yet, of course, but I'm sure it is important to us in general.
Clearly, I can imagine what the Great
As it
Lord
wasn't
is.
simply fate, I believe, that tied us to that one particular one.
Yes, I can imagine. Some of it, at least, I could decipher, but.
Besides prophecies, did you have anything tangible? You mentioned very important details like the tree. Is there any more information?
Probably more than this room's full of books.
Anything notable?
That's certainly a tangible thing. I'm not sure exactly what you mean by tangible.
I believe he means whatever information you might have found from said books. Or is it all prophecies? Was it...
Mainly referring to the tree. You see, I've been looking into it for quite some time. That and, well, a couple of other things on campus.
Unfortunately, we weren't able to find much information of the portions we were able to unlock. There were defenses and locks in place of the for the various sections of this ancient lost library. So if there is any details, it might be further in, but there seems to be a time limit of how long this library is open.
What's the mechanism?
Well, it's a bit complex. Somewhat tied to the timing, a clock in the library, as well as a key, which seems to be a piece of wood from the tree itself. Which, in this case, was Chips's sword. Not sure if the significance of it being his sword specifically is tied to it, though all we know is that his sword is made of that wood. Though one could assume it might be that.
With the wooden sword he keeps batting around people with.
Yes.
Yes, he was using it as a divining rod for his investigation.
Yeah, gotta hand it to him. He's pretty creative.
Some would say that. Right. Anything else you'd like to report, madam?
No, though I would like to discuss this further.
Of course.
I think it might be pertinent to tell the rest of the cadets, though not unprepared. Having more people to figure this out, or at least be aware of it, might be a good idea. And it seems to me, at least, many of them don't trust us.
Yeah,
Yes, I have gotten that sediment. Anyway. On the one hand, I will say... Well, we have one here. Coretta. You had something to add to this conversation, cadet?
Yes, ma'am. I have written a full report on last night's occurrences, along with possible connections between each of the prophecies that we stumbled across. We received, I believe, a total of 3 major prophecies, 2 of which seem to be more confirmations that they were talking about our current party, and one of which you have in your hands. This also may be connected to our puzzle from before.
She refers to the box. They are well aware. The rest of the staff here is well aware of the box.
May I present some of the key points of my report then?
Very well. I'd like to see your thoughts. You try to make it brief, I suppose.
Now, this mystery of ours, this puzzle, was initially I would say, delivered to us in the form of a box that suddenly appeared within the war room. It reads as follows. When the appointed hour dawns, shadows eclipse. The citadel trembles, its foundation slips. When night's heart pulses, the few face the gate. Hidden forces stir, altering fate. Bound to ancient stones, threads intertwine, shielding the heralded, where faint lights shine. Seek the path unseen, where few dare to tread. In the heart's deep mystery, destiny is led. Now, to this puzzle, this riddle specifically, I believe that there are some connections to what we experienced last night. Within the halls of this lost library, there is a tree made from some sort of magic or mana, which could only be confirmed by the fact that it did at one point disappear. As the night goes on, as you are inside of this hall, the light of this tree pulses quicker and quicker. This tree is also the location inside the hall for the magical gate to and from our library. As for ancient stones within this riddle, the halls were certainly old, and they hadn't seen use in quite a long time. If we were to connect that riddle to this situation, the path unseen would be this magic gate that can only be unlocked in the middle of the night when time slows. And I can only imagine would be when the tree's mana pulses. Now, for the line that says, let's see, a few face the gate, along with the shielded heralded. In one of the prophecies we received, our group was referred to multiple times as those foreseen. Foreseen would be synonymous with heralded.
Cadet, I'm
Yes,
going
ma'am.
to pause you a moment. So I imagine this is going to be a rather long explanation, and I don't want to stop you. I think it's rather insightful, actually. But I think the madam is correct. If you were able to make these assumptions together with these riddles or these prophecies, I wonder what you can do in connection with your rest of your cadets, and I'd rather they hear about it as well, your assumptions as well, so you don't have to read it twice. Yes.
May I take that as permission to inform the rest of the cadets about our box riddle?
Might we talk about that right now?
Before you would do that, and in turn before we inform the cadets of this prophecy, I would like to have a lesson. I don't believe it is responsible of us to let them know about this without teaching them how to interpret these responsibly.
That's very well. Do you suggest then a lesson to teach an interpretation of such prophecies?
Yes.
Sounds like a good idea. They're going to have a free day, but it's alright. They can continue working.
And one more thing to note. It wasn't during the main prophecy, but it was noted that Seymour has a connection to all of this. Namely, that he is the protector of that tree. I'm not sure how that may peaceful in. but it seemed important.
Just strange that a turtle would be protecting a tree, but I suppose stranger things have happened. Noraki, you have something to add?
I do. See, I've been researching some of this very topic.
Hmm.
Now, I don't have all the information, but it seems that some of the information you got matches some of the vague information I have read. I thought they were making references to guardians of the academy. I thought the tree was guarding the academy itself. That's at least was my thought process, but after given this information, I don't think that's necessarily the case. So guardians are referencing something to protect the tree.
Which means there's
So
more
you
than
went in
one.
at what time?
Sorry. Go on.
Well, considering one of the prophecies we learned, specifically confirming it was us, it seemed to say that the party that went in would be protected. Or they assumed would be. They wished for it.
Well, the academy definitely doesn't hold any malice. I'm not sure if that's the extension of the tree's will or vice versa. But I'm beginning to think the tree.
Or something to the barrier. Protected, as is. Continue, please.
You're starting to see how everything is roping together. This then brings us to Seymour. Last night, I'm sure some of you felt it. Me being directly located next to Seymour, he woke me up and my whole ship was shaking.
What a shame.
He's now in the harbor. I do not know why, but I'm assuming it has to do with whatever it is you did last night.
Perhaps.
Perhaps he is disturbed by this. We should have some people go and take a look and see if they can't retrieve him back or coax him back.
Well, if we are to... If we're trying to do this whole transparency, gaining trust, then why don't we all go out together and investigate? Maybe after your class.
Sounds like a good idea, though I may not join you on the excursion. I'm not, the best built for anything combat related. I am more meant to be here.
Wait, are you saying investigate the water?
Seymour, precisely.
And he is out in the bay, yes.
Yes. He left his...
I don't suppose you can swim, can you?
Apologies.
I
Perhaps
can carry
you
my
can-
sword on the bottom of the
Perhaps
harbor
you can
if
speak
that's not
to
happening.
some of the water
That is not
controllers and see if they might be able to lift you. Keep you afloat.
Are you scared of water, Professor?
No, he only has one arm.
I
He
am
can't
missing
swim.
an arm, Professor.
Right, would you be fine in a little skivvy?
Hey, Silent. Just letting you know I am knocking on the door.
Couldn't just be a battlefield. No, it had to be a fucking ocean.
Oh, we have a guest.
There was a knock at the door, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Cadet Rana. Yes. How can I help you?
I'm wondering if I could borrow Professor Nisha. We're a little worried about Cadet Rise. She seems to be she seems to be eating a lot, and her core is glowing, which is not really normal, and you can see it through her uniform.
Right. That sounds abnormal. One moment. Wait here.
God damn it. You just paddle really, really hard.
Professor Nisha.
I know. I'm trying to fucking lift myself
Seems
right
you
now.
have a
It ain't
medical
working.
issue with Cadet Rise. we will deal with this, finish this here soon. We'll rope you in on whatever decisions, but you should probably go and see that.
Yeah.
Sounds a bit urgent. Noriaki, you said you had some question about the box. Are you in agreement then that all should be privy to the riddle? I know we weren't exactly keeping quiet about it entirely, but...
No. Seeming
Right enough, I actually didn't hear about it. I didn't know until just now.
Apologies. We had told the rest of the staff. I suppose you just didn't get informed. My apologies.
It is alright. I'm normally awake at different hours.
Well?
Yes. Seeming as I've been looking for answers and finding nothing but dead ends, and yet they stumble upon the truth in a matter of days.
Good.
I think a wider search and truth could go a long way in finding the answers I'm seeking.
Yes, let's utilize these cadets in their investigative ways. For a sense of good this time. Anyway, in the meantime... Yes, I've come to realize that. In the meantime, Noriaki, since I know that you are so good at uncovering the truth and getting into places that, well, others maybe shouldn't be, would you assist the madam in this endeavor of trying to unlock parts of this library? I'm sure you'll find a great deal of knowledge in such things, and in this library.
You can help me go through the books as well. There's a lot. I cannot possibly fathom doing it myself.
More knowledge, more power.
No, not while all of you are still alive, anyways.
Indeed. Good. If you need any other help, well, you are the deputy. I suppose you can ask around. In the meantime, I think it is time to gather the troops, so to speak. We will have our lesson, and we will be transparent about these prophecies we've been receiving, and riddles. It's about time, well, we'll see what the cadets can come up with, and you can share your theories after the class around to the rest of your cadets. I just didn't want you to have to read it twice.
With me.
Very good, though. Professor... Madam...
I was going to see if anybody was available to join me. I wanted to scout out the waters before we send out the students and professors on a little journey. So we can prepare. Any?
If you require assistance, I can certainly help.
I'd volunteer, but...
I can't, because I have to prepare for the class.
We'll get you a boat, Professor. As long as you don't fall in.
Oh. Great, that's... awesome.
You don't have to, Professor.
I think we have some stock of water breathing.
No, it's fine.
Well.
No, it's fine. I can help. I can do things. Don't worry about it. I got it.
It's fine.
Very well. Should I hesitate and ring the bell then and let you do your thing?
Yeah, might as well. Give me 10 minutes.
10 minutes on the dot. Joking. Go on.
I can assist.
Good luck, professors. Madam, was it you that chose the students, or did they come and help you? Choose to help you?
Well, part of it was choosing, the rest was them finding me. I chose a few, I suggested them, though I let the team form itself, I suppose. Though I don't suppose it's them choosing me if I knew who was coming to me.
Suppose it's a bit different for a diviner like yourself.
Somewhat.
Well then, I we'll leave this in your capable hands. Oh, do you need a copy, or should I bring this to my desk?
You can feel free to keep it.
Very well.
I have it written down.
Well done with letting Miss Coretta help. She's a bright student. Impressive.
She's quite bright. I quite like her.
Me as well. Right, I'm gonna walk around then. Get my legs stretched out. I'll be a moment. Shield. Death shall sow and summer burn before the great Lord comes. Death shall reap and bodies fall before the great Lord comes. Again, the frozen crown of the world denies ancient wrongs. Frozen crown of the world. Frozen. That could be... That could be... something or other. Hope it isn't, because I don't want to deal with that asshole. Anyway. Nox. See ya. Ah, you wanted to walk with me?
Certainly.
I don't spend much time out in the sun. It's not usually my, time of day, I suppose.
I suppose with the name Crescent, it is rather on theme.
Yes. I also just prefer nighttime. More quiet.
Suppose so.
There's possibility for, accidental prophecies.
Do you tend to get more prophecies when you're agitated of mind?
Yes. I'm in less control of them then. Not that I typically have any control over them. They come when they do.
So I've come to realize this school seems to be lousy with them.
Seems so. Guess I'm in the right place.
Ah, there's the cadet. Should probably answer his question here
Certainly
soon.
not the purpose I came here for.
May I ask what the purpose was? After all, came cadet.
They needed a librarian, and I'm taught in how to do so.
Your request for your trip, your rock climbing trip. Just keep safe, but yes, you may do so. There might be time after today, or tomorrow. Find a time of no action, yes? But
okay. Yes,
go
ma'am.
on, have fun. Don't get anyone hurt. I don't want the paperwork. Shall we go to the arena?
And you don't want to relearn the Dewey Decimal System?
I'll do it again.
Oh?
That was his punishment once when he fed one of my books to a donkey. No, a goat.
Ah, I see.
The highest punishment I can give.
Sounds like they give a few more, but I have a bit of a cruel streak, so I'm told. Good day, cadets.
Mistress. Good morning, Professor.
Good morning.
Cadet Yuffie. How goes that project I gave you?
Me. I'm pretty sure I completed it. I talked to a bunch of people and learned all the dirty little secrets and techniques.
That is not
And
exactly
now I'm...
what I said, but I suppose
shit.
I said learn something practical, combat, how to swing a
Yeah.
sword, that
Yeah,
kind of
did
thing.
some stuff like that, yeah.
All
Yeah.
right. Well, I look forward to you reporting
They only
such
taught me how to
things.
make that stuff glow.
Oh.
Yeah,
Or
now
something
do
like
something with it.
Okay, well, don't rush me, jeez.
Stuff glow. What
Should
does that mean,
misuse-
Riley?
His rod, his staff.
Yeah, my wrong.
Ah, I see. Well.
Because, that a magic academy has some magic in there. Might want to use it a little.
Well, I looked forward to seeing your progress. Please, let me know when you are finished with your assignment, and we will discuss your reward. Madam?
Okay. I forgot how far I made it to that assignment. I think I talked to you. I think I talked to Chip.
That one is going to be a trial.
I don't believe it'll take too long of a lesson, in truth.
Yes, well, hopefully they don't take too long in their excursion.
Investigation?
Yes.
Well, in this case, I don't think I could tell you, one way or the other.
I do hope Seymour is alright. I do
I hope so as
rather
well.
enjoy the beast.
Don't know much about him. I've only been on him once, technically. I don't leave campus often.
I quite enjoy the sea, actually. It's your night for me. Peaceful in its own right. In its chaos.
I can agree with that.
Morning, cadets.
Suppose they're somewhat similar in that way. They're also both led by the moon.
Yes, indeed. Sometimes a fickle mistress. I'm surprised to see no one's actually in the field just yet. Must be a slow day.
Now I'm picturing Jamie shooting a coin into a big creature.
Normally, at least Liang is out there. Like I always see him fighting or something.
And then try to pull the coin straight down. Or you know, if you hit the human target.
I suppose that's not too bad. I love her little umbrella.
Sometimes I wish I knew a bit more about fighting. I feel like I could help them more that way.
Well, it seems you are helping them in your own right. Considering what you found the other night.
Yes.
If it wasn't for you, I'm
I
sure
help
no
in
one
the
would
way
have found
I
that.
can. Or at least it would have taken them much longer. Perhaps a few more years.
Years that they don't have.
I suppose if Chips hadn't gotten a hand of that book, maybe they never would.
And that silly stick of his. Either way.
He's a silly one.
He is...
Though he is impeccably useful.
Sometimes the most odd of creatures are... Suppose I should walk over and start the bell.
Hopefully by the time we get over there, they'll be back.
Understandable.
Not like we're running.
Accidentally recall it too
Which,
fast.
I thank you for that. Most people run. I am not capable of keeping up.
I have no reason currently to run. I'm getting far too old for that. The old knees are not what they used to be. Excuse us,
That we agree.
Mason? Professor, how was your patient?
Over here for a moment.
Ah.
Oh, good morning.
Hello, cadets.
Excuse me.
Morning, good
Well,
morning.
it was to Crescent as well, so... But Crescent seems busy in that book.
No, she was with us.
The trip.
Either way.
We encountered some slimes on our well, journey. And Rise had consumed one of them. I think it took its core. So she requires a little bit more mana than normal. Those with affinity blood, I think she'll be okay. I've already given up some of mine for her, so hopefully she should be fine. But apparently this isn't the first time this has happened, but people don't tell me this, so I'm having to find out now.
Well, I don't think they assumed they would find one, but here we are. Either way, I need to go ring a bell. I'm glad they're all right.
I see an arbor over there.
Madam.
Already.
Apologies.
No worries. Knees hurt.
Ah, yes. Knees.
I'm older than I look.
Miss Crescent, you don't look a day over 20.
She's an elf.
Oh,
I believe. Am I incorrect? I didn't see the ears. Apologies. I assumed.
No, I'm not an elf.
My apologies for
I
assuming.
just have very good genetics.
Mm-hmm.
Would be convenient to be an elf, though.
It would. I've always wondered what my life would be like were I born like one of our long-lived cousins.
We'll probably be getting ready for
Certainly
something
be
soon.
nice.
I'm sorry?
Have more years.
One moment. I think a moment. I'm sorry, what was that?
We'll be going to start assembly soon.
Yes, I'm rocking that way myself right now. I was just giving them time to do their scouting thing.
Alrighty, perfect. Thank you.
Bye. Sorry about that. Right. But, it must be interesting having a much longer life to experience so much more.
It's interesting to think about how that changes your mindset.
Indeed. Suppose those that are older, such as you and myself, might have a bit more understanding. And a yearning for the continued life, but also an understanding that all things come to an end at some point. At some point, we need to let the future have its course, without us.
Being one who divines things, it helps a bit extra.
I imagine it does.
You can see both the past and the future. Though, I see less of the past than I do future things. Not sure why.
Perhaps you have a different mindset. Or just a different fate, if you believe in that. Well, I suppose you do.
I suppose I have to. Though I don't believe it's all-encompassing. I believe it can be changed. But not avoided.
Good morning, cadets.
Good morning, ma'am.
Don't often get to be up here.
I
don't think I've been up here since last year, actually. Maybe.
Perhaps it is good that
Where'd
you
my
get
book
out
go?
and... not sure. I
Oh.
see.
Thank you.
It was left
Thank you very
What
much.
I thought I was still reading it this whole time.
I
Must have been a
timed
premonition.
outside, it was-
Must have been a premonition this whole time.
So focus on the future, sometimes we forget the present.
Indeed.
It's worse to be...
Let us hope history does not repeat itself.
Well, it is worse to be obsessed with the past, I think, than the future.
Oh. Need a healthy mix of both, really.
Headmistress,
Yes.
did Cadet Ellie come and talk to you recently?
No, she did not. Why? Something
Because she
regarding this.
apparently took... She took it upon herself to apparently do a bit of scouting before orders were given to do such for Seymour.
Something wrong.
My normal secret voice, Professor. I don't know what you're talking about.
The issue I have is chain of command and precedent of setting for future missions. I would prefer the... I appreciate Cadet's initiative, but I prefer they would have informed a professor.
We will discuss this. Let's discuss this after.
Fair enough.
I have, opinions.
Did you see my?
I can go back to bed if you want.
Forward question.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Request has been.
No, it's okay.
Like arson, for an example, for no reason.
What's that about arson, Professor?
Nobody said nothing about arson.
I see. Please be seated.
I don't want to know what they're talking about.
Right, cadets, today you'll be having a lesson. A surprising turn of fate. Haha. It will be run by your Madam Crescent. Your lovely librarian has seen it fortuitous to... How do I say? Teach you how to divine... Well,
Teach them how to interpret divination.
interpret divination. Apologies. Is there anything else you'd like to say? Which lecture hall would you like them in?
I suppose Crystal Thorn.
Very well. You'll meet in the Crystal Thorn lecture hall. And afterwards we'll be having a discussion about transparency. But as of now, professors, do you have anything to add for now?
No.
Professors? Seems you all jumped on this side. Very well. Everyone, go to the Crystal Thorn lecture hall.
Point at me like that.
Madam Crescent, one moment. I will leave that to you. Do you wish to be the one to tell them about the puzzles we have to solve?
I can inform them, though I will need someone to inform them of the one I was not present for.
Dogs, students, stuff.
That's the assistant of Coretta.
Oh, so much of this magic. No, so much of this magic. I will gather her. I don't know what the hell
Yes.
you're talking about.
I've been told to tell you about the happenings with Seymour. He has
talking about guardians,
algae
magic,
growth
and
under his
trees
stomach
and-
that's making him really itchy. So probably gonna need
I have
to
no idea what's going on.
assemble a cleaning squad.
Yes, I imagine you will. We'll discuss other things later, but for now, please.
Yeah, I just giving you context. Yeah.
Of course.
Thank you.
Anyway, regular patrols.
Alright.
Ellie's gonna help me swim. I'm just letting you know. I already asked.
I'm glad. Now, would you like to discuss this for a moment then? Please. Since we're not now surrounded by cadets.
Fair enough.
You said she was investigating Seymour, yes?
Yes. I do not mind the initiative. However, the problem that I have is the fact that, well, we were already planning on doing that, and they did not inform anyone. There is a chain of command, and I would rather not set a precedent of going into unknown situations.
I think in this case, I agree for the most part. In this case, she is a sea folk. She sleeps in that ocean. I believe she has a close tie with Seymour. If Seymour was how far out was Seymour?
Past the barrier, just a bit.
Okay. I do agree that if her explorations go past the barrier, she should inform someone. But I don't necessarily disagree that she should be barred if he was in the barrier to do so.
Probably.
I will have a talk with her after class.
Yes. Our initial scouting reports, Seymour does seem to be a little bit in distress. Kay noticed some swirling whirlpools around Seymour when we were doing our expedition out there. I'm going to prepare some water-breathing potions while the lesson is on.
Okay. Alright, and we will take... After the lesson and after they have discussed the puzzles, we can take volunteers to go and assist with Seymour. I will talk with Ellie after class for a brief moment. Actually, I might pull her away for now, for just the moment.
Are you guys still debating of which way is the right way?
Don't worry about it. It was me. I was dumb. Don't worry about
I'm
it.
going up.
There's names, there's stuff.
I'm
I don't want to hear about it.
From the top, so.
I need to prepare some...
I never actually do that. That actually sounds like fun.
Oh, are you ready to see a bunch of students incredibly scared?
Perhaps. That's gonna.
Don't worry about it.
Control, I'm sure.
No,
It'll
I
be
didn't
fine,
mean.
Professor.
I didn't mean that. Just watch. Hold up.
Okay.
Hold on.
Learned over your course of hearing them. They often contain their own biases.
Professor,
You must consider the words that are chosen. Oh?
May I take Cadet Ellie for just a second?
Cadet Ellie?
I'll return her soon.
Do you mind coming to speak?
I believe you had a discussion with Professor Blazeheart, yes?
Blazeheart? No.
I'm incorrect then.
Rainer?
Did Rainer speak with you? Either way, about the looking into Seymour. I will say you discussed it with me. You're not in trouble by any means. To be fair, I think you were just concerned about Seymour, and I understand. Just in the future, if your investigations of him take you past the barrier, please just let a professor know. We can't control what happens out there. And we've had incidents happen before. Like I said, you're not in trouble. Just
I will say, I will say the guards were there, and I asked of them if I could go through, and they said, "Sure, you're the only one that we'd let through." So,
I wasn't informed of this. Very well, you did it fine. Good job.
Okay.
Enjoy your lesson.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yes,
You
of course.
too. I mean, you're not there for the lesson, but enjoy your day, ma'am.
Simple enough. Fucking Ellie is just like, no, she's fine. Okay, I think I'm done. Now, I think Headmistress is done. Whoosh. Hello, Conflict.
Hello.
So I just stopped at the headmistress. Do you want her to continue, or do you want her, because she just told Blazeheart, hey, once the classes are over and everything's done, grab some volunteers to help with Seymour and look into that stuff. Is that fine?
Yeah, you can.
He can
yeah,
handle.
you can be handing out if you want.
Okay, just making sure. Cool.
Yeah.
Let me know if you need anything. Bye. And now, a costume change. And I'm gonna take off my respawn real quick. I'm gonna take off my shoes so I don't have to charge them, or I can wear them later. I'm gonna take off my feet. Very well. Okay. I might miss part of the lesson, but it's okay. Tis the necessities of being a professor. Oh, my legs. Okay, there we go. And now I can just walk. Just vibe. Okay. I can put on my legs later. I'm late for a very important date. No one to say goodbye. Oh, I'm late. Whee! Also, the new wire's doing okay, even with the bend. So we're okay for now. I might still tell them, hey, yo, there's a bend in here. It should be okay, but like it's okay for now. But I'm letting people know there was a bend. I came in with a bend.
You how to get into it. But while we were there, we discovered a few prophecies that might need to be determined. And I would like you all to discuss them, as they are likely pertinent to your own fates. The first one I will go over myself. Death shall sow and summer burn before the great Lord come. Death shall reap and bodies fail before the great Lord comes. Again, the frozen crown of the world denies ancient wrongs before the great Lord comes. Ash is and ash was and ash shall always be, for now the great Lord come. Did everyone get that? Do I need to repeat?
That's a lot, but...
Please repeat one more time.
Yeah.
Understood.
For the great Lord comes, I get it.
Once again, death shall sow and summer burn before the great Lord comes. Death shall reap and bodies fail before the great Lord comes.
Death will reap.
Again, the frozen crown of the world denies ancient wrongs before the great Lord comes. Ash is and ash was and ash shall always be, for now the great Lord comes. Did you get it that time?
Some of it.
All right.
I didn't get that first time.
For the second prophecy, I would like to ask Coretta to come up.
Yay, Coretta!
This one came before, quite a long time ago. But Miss Coretta here believes it might be connected to this one. I will let you go over it.
When the appointed hour dawns, shadows eclipse. The citadel trembles, its foundation slips. When night's heart pulses, the few face the gate. Hidden forces stir, altering fate. Bound to ancient stones, threads intertwine, shielding the heralded. Where faint lights shine, seek the path unseen, where few dare to tread. In the heart's deep mystery, destiny is led.
Oh, now does that mean we'd have to go into the darkness store?
I don't remember hearing that.
Miss, in the back. I don't know your name, actually. Rana? Was that it?
Yes, my name is Rana. This is
If you could
just
come up a
from-
bit so we can hear you.
I just wanted to ask if it was possible to maybe get these written down somewhere, just in case.
You think you might be able to write down the second one?
And possibly the first one.
Of course.
We
It is
already have
already
the
written
first one
here.
written down.
Ah, okay. Sorry about that.
Okay. So darkness. So. Okay, so the first one.
Why do you believe these
Right.
are connected?
And I believe once she has the second one written down, she might be able to explain that. How this discussion part is going to work. First, I am going to allow Coretta to go over her ideas and how she feels, as she has been working on this for quite some time. And after that, I might separate you into groups and allow you to discuss it.
Makes sense.
While both myself and Coretta, if she would like, will supervise. And be there for any questions. That'll make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
You will have a small amount of time while in class to discuss this, but after that, you may discuss it amongst yourselves as much as you like. Because after class, you will have a small mission, I believe. Perhaps one of the other teachers could go over that.
Blazeheart? Where's Blazeheart? Blazeheart, I told you.
Okay.
Blazeheart.
Huh.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, I don't know what's there.
There, it is written in full. Should this be posted, or shall I deliver this directly?
Just post it up there, I think.
I believe for everyone to see it, we could place it up here, perhaps.
Oh god, there's so much. My poor eyes.
Do you have the other one written, or do you want me to go grab mine?
That may be necessary, ma'am.
I will go get it real quick.
I still don't get it.
Cassidy?
There it is, yeah.
Left in the
easier so it's not flipped through the pages.
administrative office is a piece of paper. Could you go grab it?
Oh, never mind.
By the couch, or perhaps in...
Without going into super detail about
offense, this just sounds like a
at the
riddle.
moment, this is
By the way, Ripo,
probably related to what
if you want the note you gave headmistress, it's in the headmistress's office, just on her table.
I was-
Anyway.
That's where I was thinking.
I was there for
By the way, it's about me
Right.
discovery.
Well then, let's separate everyone, I suppose.
And her. Number of us, actually.
How about this half of class, you come together and discuss, and this half go over here.
What a shame. Goodbye, Mason.
If you're in the middle, you discuss amongst yourselves.
Oh,
okay,
never
bye.
mind.
They were talking about you.
Oh, okay, hi.
Rise, no,
To
Rise.
separate into the groups you may. If you want to separate yourselves.
Rise, we're...
Rise.
Rise. She said come back to us, Rise.
Rise.
You guys want to come up here and... Rona, do you want to go down? Actually, let's all go up here. Come on.
Hey, run aside. I'm just
Yes.
distracted.
The first one is.
I saw
Wrote
it.
it in, yeah.
Just making sure you know. First one. No.
Thank
So
you.
everyone can read that easier. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you guys come up here?
Vivina, Mason, Rise, can you up here just because it might be
You guys
quieter?
come up here.
Yeah, sure.
The farther we are from the other groups.
I've moved my chair this direction.
Yes, of course. Come here.
I understand.
Get over here. Move the chair all the way over here.
Scoot.
I'm going to just go ahead and give 1 point of. I don't know where the second one came from, but I know where the first one was. It was. That came up last night. Probably around the time that people were feeling the stuff. We were. There's a big room of stuff like that down there.
So,
all sorts of them.
Well, the first.
I don't know about most of it, but the first one had mentions of the Frozen Crown, and there's only one royalty that I am aware of in the North.
Thank you.
The first sentence, death shall sow and summer burn, that just makes me think of everything will burn, fire. Summer is fire.
Or maybe that it means
Like that summer, there'll
after
be a giant
summer.
forest fire?
Summer
Oh,
could
true, it
be
could be the end of-
meaning heat.
That's true.
Fire. Summer is anger if you think about it, stuff like that.
What is, like, summer symbolically outside of, like, elements?
Conversation for just a moment.
Oh.
Summer?
Oh, hold on.
Both of them are now posted here. We would like to look them over.
Good.
As well,
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a peek.
A few more prophecies
When the great
might
Lord
have
comes,
further context to these ones.
death shall reap and bodies fail.
Something down a well, and that's what darkness got summoned.
Well, we know what the Great Lord coming is. Good.
Yeah, that's obvious. So,
Unless it means.
Death shall sow and summer burn. Everything will burn no matter what is coming. Death shall reap, bodies fail. When the great Lord comes. It's just saying death and death.
Unless it
And
doesn't mean
the frozen
a
crown.
literal body. Like
No,
Sorry, go ahead, explain.
No, I'm just saying, like, in the Frozen Crown, they're denying this ancient being, and we know what's ancient around here.
So, it says Ash is, Ash was, Ash always, whatever, before the Great Lord comes. I don't know if that's implications that, like, everything is, like, burnt to...
This is a passage that was recited to us
You might want to
by
be
what I can
closer.
only assume to be a shade of a memory. A silhouette of dust. It proceeds as follows. If you are here, you are the ones foreseen. I have to hope so, at least. What you do with this tomb will confirm as much. I am the last of us, but I will not be the last. More will come. One of you will be here, now, when this message is heard. Long as the mother tree rested in this valley, at a great convergence of the ley lines, the lifeblood of the world. There were guardians before us, but we are the ones who built this place. A monument to our knowledge, a tomb to hold our failures. When the times of strife came, we knew they would touch this valley and the mother tree. We built this library to prepare, to teach a new generation of guardians to protect her. We were too hasty in our judgments, too hasty to cast our own out when they showed even a hint of the sickness. He returned with men, and we were eradicated. I am the last of us, but I will not be the last. I have foreseen your arrival. The care of the valley will fall to many creatures, to many mortals. I saw one crawl upon the beaches today, a sea turtle, larger than I. One day it will carry hope across the world. If you are here now, you are the ones foreseen. The time draws near. this knowledge we gathered, this labor that destroyed us, can at last be put to its purpose. And with that, the shade, as I am calling it, disappeared.
Can you repeat all that? I missed.
I'm gonna gather. Yeah, he buries us everywhere.
The rest of
Then I
that
shall.
will be perhaps written down later for you to discuss later.
Very well.
People go in and they don't.
Do keep in mind we have a mission after this. Small one. So please go back to your discussions, discuss what you can, and after that we will head out. After this class and after today, of course, you may discuss
We know what this
as you
is. It's completely obvious.
What I told you.
It's plainly in our face.
The first, well, the Guardian stuff sounds it, yeah.
Interpret this responsibly.
Should I
So we're hoping.
Things will get worse. That's pretty much what it's saying. The things will get worse when the Great Lord comes. And then the second thing, when the appointed hour dawns, shadows eclipse. It's just saying what's going to happen when everything gets worse. When that door opens. And we know that.
So it's inevitable that the door will open.
Citadel trembles, its foundation slips, when night's heart pulses. The few face the gate. When its heart begins to beat.
So it's not. It's a warning that no matter what we do, it's going to happen. But.
And it says, seek the path unseen, where few dare to tread.
Does that mean we have to go inside?
I would hope not.
It's the only path
This is
I can
plainly
see.
obvious of what it is.
I was not here for the entirety. What is it you're referring to?
Do they not?
What? No. She wasn't here when you were talking. She doesn't know which part of it you're talking is obvious. Like which prophecy.
Sorry. All the prophecies, to me, besides the last one you read, it was more of a warning, I guess. To me, they are talking about what is beneath us, that door. No matter what, it's going to happen. A prophecy. As you say, these things, read into the words. When the anointed hour dawns, shadows, eclipse, the night's heart pulses. They have all these words in here that mean pretty much directly towards darkness. It's obvious.
Keep that.
And the gate can mean the door.
When it says night, does it mean? Okay, that makes.
We've seen those before. You know, it's
That's why I wanted to see it. Yeah.
Actually,
have some scene.
Maybe I missed an important thing. About when did that second one you shared, the one that was not while this was happening last night?
The
The
you mean
second one you were talking
what we
about.
are calling the the first one I recited.
The one you shared, yes.
Yes.
The first one.
That one was shared some months ago, back when I and the other GMA transfers arrived to transfer here.
Because maybe, in a way, if you... This only would contextually make sense for those who were there for everything. It kind of felt like it was talking about the library in the first place. That hidden
Citadel
area.
trembles. I mean,
Because-
foundation trembling, like the pulse thing we felt.
Well, yes. Ancient stones, it was an old place, and
I must ask something.
There were-
I will return.
There, that thing that was mentioned, the one that was the long one regarding the shade, that was after reading a book, and that book had everybody who was there and discovered the place. Their names were already written in that book.
What? There was...
As
Sorry,
if they-
I got to class late. There was... Okay, so you went to a place, and that's where this... You were met by this ghost.
Yes, there's another part of the library separate from this one that shows up when a specific set of circumstances arrive. Based off what she was saying, I think the exact method of how to open it is not something they wish to openly share.
But you found another part of the
within
library.
there's like countless numbers of tomes of things that I didn't even ever see before in the library. There's a hall of prophecies and even potentially more.
Lost library.
She might be actually telling more specifically.
Just after the entrance to this place, there is a magical tree. It glows blue. And as time goes on within this hall, within this library, this light pulses quicker and quicker until your time is up and you must leave. Currently, we know of 4 halls in this library: the north, south, east, and west. They are marked with the cardinal directions. 2 of these halls have been opened to us. One of them contains a vast collection of various books. The other contains scrolls and orbs of prophecies.
Oh god. Oh my god, it's literally
The
Harry
orbs
Potter
can
world.
only be activated by going within a certain room. That room is where we received 2 prophecies. The first one, which was recited to you by Madame Cresset, and the second one, which was a confirmation that its target audience was Ascension Academy.
Okay.
It is indeed very old. It has not seen some use in some time. It is also made entirely of stone. If you have any more questions, you may approach me or one of the professors.
The first one is the library.
Coming up from
Well,
the end of that.
that more or less explains it better.
Right.
Telling you what's going to happen.
But yeah, in that hall of tomes,
I'm gonna go pick
there
their
was one
brain.
particular book. That book was where that shade appeared, and it was also where we found effectively all of ourselves.
You seem like you've done a lot of research on this. You read about Baghdad?
No. Could you inform me?
Suggest. Folklore, but also a real thing. A lot of people in the North, well, actually everyone in the North, is advised to not go to this huge mountain peak, because if you go there, you don't come back. It's a cursed place. But it sounds like with the prophecies, we might have to go there.
I'm trying to
The
figure out what
path view will not tread, but yeah, I would definitely look
There's
into
anyone to
Baghdad.
talk to about it. Augusta, probably.
You've all enjoyed your discussion.
Her as well. 100% her.
I will ask her about it.
She's gonna be very popular, yes.
Well, thank you very much.
Suggest them.
Trying to get our attention. Probably put them up on the wall for now,
Oh, God.
for you all to look over for the rest of today. I would suggest that you write them down yourselves
It does.
afterwards.
It does.
But unfortunately, this is all the time we have for discussion for now. So I'm going to allow Kay to inform you and
That's
debrief
okay.
you on debrief you. don't know how this part works. He's going to tell you about your mission.
I love you. I love you, Gribbo.
Translates into something in the common, but I can't tell you.
The back rights clamps in the forge. Your blades being held
Well,
in a
the light
cloth.
of everything that
Exhausted.
It's done.
You need to sharpen it.
everything that we do today
Almost.
will be pertaining to a certain sea turtle. As you may be aware, Seymour has decided to take up a different post than his usual morning perch. Some of us went out there to investigate. Couldn't really get too close. Seems the waters were going a little crazy, but we heard that a certain person here might have a little bit more information. But today, our mission is to figure out why. There was a pulse last night. Any of you here feel that? Raise your hands.
Just dead ass asleep.
There it is. Yes, we're not sure what exactly caused that, whether it was this opening of the lost library or if it was Seymour themselves. We just know that it did happen, and around the same time, Seymour decided to dump its charge on the beach and go into the middle of our little local pond area. I don't know. So, for today, we have adorned the docks with a bunch of dinghies. Alright? You and the professors will be going out to take a look and to figure out why Seymour seems so distressed and has decided to drop its charge. Fortunately, I don't have much more information, but I think I'm going to now take the time to just do this publicly. Ellie, would you mind?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't mind. Yeah. Can we just tell you? Can we go up there? Like,
just come up here.
Okay.
What did you see?
So I can't exactly talk to him, but I can kind of sense that he's irritated, and I kind of checked all over him, and there's a lot of like these algae growths on his stomach.
Jesus.
So
How
yeah,
big?
we might have to. They're covering his
We're gonna
whole
take a broom.
stomach, and there's like these big like pod things that are growing in the middle. It's everywhere.
Barnacles?
It'd take a lot more than just one person to
Sorta?
clean it up. It seems really sudden for him to suddenly be bothered by it, but yeah.
Alright. So we're going to take the dinghies, and it seems that we are going to try to... Do you know how to properly remove these without hurting them?
No, I would say just probably try to cut them off and try to... algae's easy enough to remove, but I'm just worried about the big, like, bulb things. We might just have to, like, cut them off.
Alright. If you do have to use a sharp object to remove these things, be gentle, alright? Try not to take any skin or hurt him. Don't think he would take kindly to that type of behavior.
Anything. The shield.
Not to mention he is gigantic and could probably crush all of us.
That's also true.
Very true.
Right. Please take caution. We are going to have everybody meet at the docks. If there's anything that you need to take, most likely grab something sharp. You're probably going to need it.
Do we have anything to
Suit
scrub
up.
with? For the algae?
Yes. Yeah, we have a couple.
You have brooms.
We'll bring them down to the docks.
Cool.
I guess buckets and some
we
of
will
the
need some people that will
carving
be
knives.
taking care of the top of Seymour, as well as those that can handle underwater. So
Call me
let's try
topside.
to form up some teams. I'm going to have you guys kind of focus up and do this yourself. This will be a joint kind of collaborative mission with you and your professors. So talk amongst yourselves to figure out the best way to approach this. And then
I call top.
please help Seymour. We have a question.
Do we have any potions of water breathing available for those? Need them.
Professor, did you manage to finish those?
Yes, I was able to prepare some and take some
Guess
from
I don't
our
need to
reserve
swim right
stock, so yes, I do
over.
have some on hand.
Otherwise, this won't be too bad.
Okay, time to
Alright,
clean up the sea
everybody.
turtle.
With all that information, let's get ready and let's all meet at the docks, shall we?
Yes, sir.
Of course. Arbor, Victor, shall we give the other squad lead?
We need to fully suit up, or can we go?
Will the sword be good enough?
problem.
Oh yeah, you're probably gonna have to be topside. You're definitely gonna have to be topside.
Yeah, I'm not touching that water.
It's fine. We're used to being on top, right? How we roll.
I don't know how I feel about that context, but you know what? I'll just fist palm
You
you,
would.
and then
If you
have to
I mean,
if you don't want to be
on
top,
you can. You would anyway.
The blade is almost ready. It's just not
So it's not.
enchanted yet. That's
Well,
still
yeah, of
something-
course.
Exactly.
That's something I have to figure out.
But it still works.
It works like a
to,
sword.
You know.
Okay, I'll grab it at the forge then. Thank you.
You have to sharpen it. The resin's already
I also
placed
saw
on
one
it.
that I
It's
did.
coated
I
and
saw one
been
that
curing for a
was
while.
like written.
Then I'll borrow a sword.
I couldn't tell. I mean, then again, mine was written in DOT
Do
too.
you think you can pry off whatever it is? It's your blade.
It's
It's yours to sharpen.
Well, yes, eventually, but I don't think we can do that right now.
Will you be willing to go underwater?
I'll make sure I say
The house
I
of
could
oppose
check
you
again.
from drowning.
I'll take care of it. Thank you.
Kyle
Topside.
and,
I think there's gonna be plenty
Zachary
of
will meet
us
us
who
on
can
the pier.
hold our breath and not breathe at all.
Yes.
We're going underwater then.
We're going underwater. I mean,
Unless you have anything to say about it.
And we'll meet on the pier.
I'm not the best swimmer, but I will try.
Regarding the ash.
Gotta hate the ocean.
You, on the other hand, should be topside.
Names. One name was fully ashed out.
Maybe we can ask.
I don't know how deep his underside goes. Is the big problem. I likely won't be able to reach it.
Exactly. So you should probably be topside. Maybe switch with one of the squads.
I think the other name was mine.
Possibly.
Ask them.
Might just be
Right.
best.
I'm gonna get dressed. I'll meet you guys at the docks. Is that right?
Regardless of what happens, Mason, I'm sure you can handle it.
Drop by the forge.
I heard. Yeah.
Your order is ready.
Apparently that sword won't be ready. Exactly. Don't worry about it. I need to sharpen it.
Earlier today, but he was probably.
If we get split up due
my
to
guess is
logistics,
he
just try to
probably
make
got
sure nobody
ambushed by K.
Please,
and
yes.
asked to do something as his typical K nature.
All right.
He kind of tends to use chips for.
Hmm.
If you think your base can scrape things off, go for it. If not, grab a...
I know. We think we have to go there.
No, I
Unfortunately.
think it could.
Grab a knife or something. That
There should be a good amount of small carving knives, which are very easy to handle. And
I
they're
could go
well
get
shaped for the job.
Are they like barnacles
There's some
or
like
something similar?
Maybe barnacles? Maybe something magical if they've appeared so quickly.
It's
That's
the most,
true.
It's labeled the most dangerous region up north.
All right, let me get it changed.
there is no settlement that far.
Yeah, I guess I need my stuff.
Hmm.
Hey.
Chips, 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 chips. Stop. Chips, chips, chips. Stop. Chop. Stop. Chips. Before you keep talking to yourself, Credit wanted something. Thank you. Ah. As I just smack my face in front of the door. And I changed, and I would walk 500. I guess we're using the sword quicker than I thought. Fuck it, why not? I don't think I need my legs right now. I'll use them for later. I'll grab them later. Actually, you know what? I don't know. I don't know for sure, because I feel like we need something sharp. That means we need to be combat stuff. So I'm gonna get my legs on. Ugh. And okay, one leggy and two leggy. All right, let's see then, darling. Now, let's see. Now we put this on. We press that one. We press that one, and we go. Oh, well. Not wrong. Wrong one. Oh, perfect timing. Oh, Seymour.
I'm dying.
Yeah, I had to hide some things in my eyes to not die.
Yeah.
Squad don't divide him up. Me and Ellie.
Honestly, how you got stationed here with such a genius professor, I just don't know. I feel like you should be on the upper echelons of the CAF.
I appreciate that.
I'd appreciate it if you were short.
Product of you guys?
Does that mean you're their son?
Huh?
Huh?
I'm not responsible for my own inadequacies.
Blame your teacher.
I know we're gonna essentially go on.
Blame your teacher.
I mean, I'm just trying to prioritize people who don't really need to breathe.
Everything good? Please don't force yourself.
So where's good to
Because?
In case there's hard shit on his shelf?
I don't think it's
It's
going.
just cutting off the wall and then
That's a good idea.
If someone
I mean, you could also stab his stomach.
I'm just becoming.
with a shell.
I don't think I'll drop it.
Well, there's stuff on his. Well, no, you got your sides. I have my.
Still dull, but it'll do.
We've got some of them going underneath on the bed, and we've got some people going on top on the shelf.
So how are we doing this, Arbor?
I know.
So you can transform what
You're going with me. You'll be underwater.
Yes, but if things get rough,
We block up in groups?
I'd have to get onto the shelf to transform back to get on the battery.
Because you can't transform anymore.
Would you stay with Mason and the rest of the squad?
Unless, you know, getting
Are they going underwater too?
all up into my organs.
Apparently.
Probably not.
Professor, can I get one of those potions? Or are they in here?
Ready to go.
First off, it's a cultural thing. Secondly,
Thank you.
it's not war attire. It's
Hey,
actually hunting
how long
attire.
does this last? Like half hour?
It's not been decided.
Sorry, I'm not wearing that in water. No offense.
I was trying to remind myself of that. I
I will
think
be taking off the
it
jacket soon.
is either half an hour or an hour or so.
Thank you.
Like E3 loved him on his arm.
Sorry. I was in line for water.
We're gonna meet over here.
Anybody need a carving knife?
What's that?
Yeah.
Just waiting on the others.
He loved him so he
Cutting knife.
Maybe something to keep in mind for when the groups are doing the group things.
I know some of other
Alright, so.
Bile? Zachary? Bile? I think you're being summoned.
Oh.
Bile.
Go ahead. You go over there. Alright, well, Misty staying so you know guys can each other.
Yay.
Yeah. Oh, it's.
Oh no, I think they're plotting. As they
They're
do.
plotting. They're scheming. They're
Plots and plans.
concocting
Plots
whatever
and
it is.
plans.
Plots and. Yeah, yeah.
Well, as for you two, so far, I know.
It is so loud over there.
Looks like they're wanting to go up top. What about you two?
I mean, I can fill in wherever need be. I can hold my breath for long enough.
There's water breathing potions.
Water breathing potions available.
You can get them from Professor Blazeheart.
Truth be told, I believe it would be unwise for me to delve under the water in my state. However, I also believe I could manage.
If you believe it would be better for you to help clean up top, then I would suggest going for up top.
Oh no, I'm dying.
It would be better for you to help clean up top, then I would suggest going for up top.
Fuck! I'm dying. No!
It would be better for you to help clean up top, then I would suggest going for up top.
I haven't crashed like this in fucking months. I am so upset.
It would be better for you to help clean up top, then I would suggest going for up top.
Come on, come on, come
That's right, buddy. If I hear Seymour,
Alright, so
it's the
What are we
key.
doing?
three professors going underwater with you.
If we don't have one, I will make one.
I'm sorry, what is this? Oh. Sorry? Repeat that. Could you repeat that? I didn't hear anything.
If we're going underwater, stay here. If you're going topside, on go over there.
Is it top?
Yes.
Sorry.
On top
You know if you just open your mouth
Zachary,
big enough.
water slide will be led by myself.
I already tried that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very well. Everyone set? Everyone here is underwater? Any of you need potions?
And if any of you need
I will take
assistance,
one.
there's gonna be
I
me,
will take one.
Nisha, and Blazeheart going underwater. While
You'll be going with them
Let's
in a minute.
secure
Ryder
5 potions and
and-
get set. Actually,
why can't I never
can you
remember
run to
his
the water
weight
cannon and
crest?
grab something? There
Are
was
going
some
on
sort.
top.
If you need air at any moment, please come up to me and I can give it to you.
I knew it was weight. How long did you ask for? I felt really bad. I couldn't remember.
Yes, these should last about an hour.
Oh, awesome.
Alright, professors. We are just securing a few more potions.
He is
and then the
master at
underwater
it.
side will be set.
Maybe make it better.
Higher caliber for the underwater side, you'll have the
Oh,
three of us,
I
and
forgot
the top
Reese.
side will have
Okay.
Rainer and Waycrest.
We can't forget Reese.
He's small. Very small.
Reese is Casey.
I'm gonna zoom out there. I'm like actually hyped for this. I wanna go.
That makes one of us.
I wanna go.
Soon. Fab's gonna grab us our potions and we'll get.
Oh. Give a backpack.
I don't need that shit. Yeah, but we do, and you're not going out there alone.
You're thinking about us.
We stick together.
You're so kind.
Did!
You're so nice.
Yes, that's why I'm gonna move some of the this down here because it's.
Do what you need to. There should be more heat stones.
I believe we can't talk with water breathing, right? Underwater? I don't remember we can't, right? Oh, we can?
I think you can once
You
you
just try not to swallow too much, because you're gonna have to fucking hurl it.
Oh,
back
right,
up.
because then we're gonna have to hurl it
It's
back up.
when
I
you're
completely
using-
forgot.
It's when you're using the in the caves. If you remember those little things you could chew, that you can't speak with, but it gives you air. I can't remember what they're called again. It was those water plants.
Should anyone start getting cold
Right.
into water, there's heat stones available.
For Seymour.
Oh, actually.
All right, underwater. I was gonna say,
That
well, I
includes
got
you two as well.
my hands.
I'm going to
I
provide
just
all
need
that
to
I
get.
can.
Yep, I just need to get topside, and I can.
Because I can't
take care
use
of
none of
myself
that,
real easy.
so might as well give it to someone who can.
Indy, what the hell?
Back.
Yeah, it does.
Go back.
Yeah.
Extra supplies.
You know, I think that the water is like your mortal.
Yes, that was slow.
No, I
Less
know.
effort.
When you are in it, magic, fire spells become ineffective. If we come out of the water, we are in our element and can utilize.
Yeah, it's,
Put that to my.
I haven't gotten quite to the point to where I can just, burn away all the water around me while I'm underwater.
Hello there.
Stark, if you can give the command for when we need to consume the potions, so that way we're all in the same time set.
We'll consume on the boat probably when we get out there, just so we have the maximum amount of
As soon as you're
time.
about to jump in. Yeah.
Looks like on top shed note.
All right.
All right. For now, those who are already prepared, go ahead and begin to load up, and we'll get the last people loaded up after.
Yes, sir.
I'm just gonna swim out there.
I mean, I suppose that's fair.
Be careful.
Good?
Have fun.
I mean, I'm gonna wait at the front.
Oh. Oh, I see. I think.
Yeah, it should be good enough for tube fur, at least.
Probably should just hop in one.
Right. I think I messed up, but I'm okay. No, it did not want me to walk in that. Okay, next. Oh, I'm just...
Try jumping.
Oh, goodness. Okay, it worked. Oh!
Nope, there goes Hannah.
It's alright. I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna try something. Okay, I'm not touching anything.
Yes.
Don't touch the rim of the boat.
Yes. See? See? It's okay. I'm just gonna sit here and not do anything.
Yeah, so who's driving?
I can drive.
Do you want to drive? Okay, good luck.
Do you know how to do that?
I know. I was thrown several times.
Gavin, have you ever rowed a boat before? Or do I need
ended up
to
having
get my
to
few legs
swim the
together?
distance instead of riding in a damn boat.
I have.
So, you know, hey.
I've done it.
Very common for doing that stuff up north.
No, do you know how to steer a boat? Do you know how to back and forth?
Shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, you just.
Small. I don't want to be touched.
The thing that I'm worried about is that there's nowhere else to sit.
Wait, is there nowhere else to sit? Well, then I guess you just stand.
No.
I'm having a very difficult
Well, let's
time,
hope I don't-
so I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'm definitely on the boat.
Okay.
Don't touch
Exactly.
the edge of the boat.
Yes, that was my mistake.
Alright, let's get going. Sit down. You have to sit in there.
All right, Gavin.
Yep.
You got this. I believe in you.
We'll see if.
It's fine. It's fine. Nothing bad ever happens. Something's happening with the turtle?
I want to watch out.
Wait, mouse, get away.
Oh, is that it? Okay.
I'm just gonna have to walk.
This is fine.
Oh, I see.
Make sure you're sitting down. Okay,
Hey, might want to move. Might
Yes,
want to
Mama,
move.
scoot,
Might
scoot.
want to move.
Oh! You know what? Here you go. Try to get in. Never mind. Okay, let's go. Onward. Go.
Onward. It's got some good
It's okay. You're
drift, it does.
probably gonna get there first before
Ah,
us
there we
anyway. Oh gosh, I think the worst you have to worry about is other people. The boats. Oh no.
Alright, I'm getting the hang of it.
Yes, you're fine.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Seymour is okay.
Oh, so you kind of push one in the other way, and then you can turn up. Okay. Yeah.
God, this feels like the Titanic. God, a bunch of dumbasses on the boat. I love us. I love us so much. This is peak Ascension Academy. Riding onward to the boat through. This is ridiculous. Doing
What a nice
multiverse.
day to go out into the water.
Started Nick Harv's try for class just look
Think
here.
that's about as far as there's going.
Something we have to get out. Okay. Well, those are people on top side, so they're gonna be in closer. Wait, did you? Oh, okay, never mind.
What?
It's fine. I'm sure it's all fine.
Probably fine. Alright,
Well, let's
crossing the
Yep, here's the
barrier.
barrier. Wait, preachers?
Huh?
My gun's not gonna work in here. Well, I'm glad I have the sword now.
Yes. Oh, careful, Victor.
Victor, turn the other
He's
way.
coming a bit closer.
If you are going
You
on
take a
top,
ride.
I probably recommend go to side of shell so can get up on top easier.
Oh, we're not getting on top. We're going down.
Be more very
Under it.
very
Oh, move. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Get out of the way.
Dars,
Keep going. Keep going.
Dars, you're going to be hit by Seymour.
What? Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. Here. Okay,
Yeah,
time
we,
to drink the
we can
potion.
probably get you out here.
Mm-hmm.
It,
What happened?
So be careful. There are
my seat's stuck.
Can you not like
There are
move
some very,
out of the seat? Like move forward out of the seat?
My seat's
sharp-looking
Oh,
fish
I
down
see.
here.
That is unfortunate. Can you No, you can't. Are you able to? Yeah, teleport to me
Jump, I believe.
using the thing.
Yeah.
Try that. See if that works.
Not that one.
Yeah, we got some
Hopefully that fixes you.
sharp-looking fish down here.
Wonderful. All right.
Yeah.
There you go. Wonderful. All right. Down we go. Oh, I hate this. I'm so upset. Ah! Also, gross. I'm just so upset. By the time I get to the fucking end of this, it's gonna be a fucking mess. I can't believe I got flung all the fucking way over here. What is this shit? Ah! There's a lot of stinky fish over there. It's okay, I'm gonna let them deal with it as I fly over, swim over. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Wait, where's my thing? Okay. I'm getting there. I'm getting closer. I'm not the only one that got flung! Ha! I'm not the only one that got flung. Who's that poor fuck? It's Garg! Look, I'm upset, okay? Me and Garg, poor before us, just like got flung off the fucking boat. Ah! One of those fish totally flung me over here. It's fine. It happens. Oh my god, it's a stingray! You know what? He's not wrong. I could just fly. Oh god. Can I... Hold on. Where's my fish speed? Where's my change speed? Okay, that's my... That. I'm gonna leave it at that. But also, I'm so upset. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I'm just gonna slowly make my way over. It's fine. Oh, baby. All right, so. Oh, and that's a beached fish? Okay. At least you're gonna get your arm exercises. Fuck that. I'm not doing that. Oh. Oh, back up. Stay away. Go. go. That's a good fish. I had to swim half an ocean to get here. Thank you. Oh, gentlemen.
Good.
I think that's enough. We can probably get this one off.
Yes, on 3, pull.
Alright, 1,
1,
2, 3.
3.
Come on. Oh. It's okay, Seymour. We've got you.
Leaves appear to be a bit stiffer than one would think.
Oh, that's Risei. Hey. Are you eating it? That makes sense.
Huh. That works as well.
Oh, there he goes. Hope you're feeling better, Seymour.
It's all on this side. It's all on this side.
Oh, joy.
Something.
There's some far out there.
Yeah, I saw that too.
I think there's an eel right there.
Oh, that's a big.
That's a big one.
That's something big coming.
Oh no. What do you mean? How close?
Hey.
Oh, watch it.
Out from in between the boards of the table.
What the fuck is going on down there?
Mm.
Water becomes so dangerous. Hello?
Water's been dangerous.
Technically, we're
Good?
actually outside the
Hello.
barrier right now.
Yes, we're outside the barrier. Of course, it's fucking dangerous. Also, there's something coming. I don't know what it is, but it looks like it has teeth.
Oh, what?
Jamie, we might need you to shoot something.
What is that? What do you consider that?
It looks like it has rocky skin, and I don't like it.
If it's too far underwater.
Well, it's definitely not too far underwater. Hey, get away!
The back of the turtle.
Bring
it closer to top.
Get away! Get away! Get! Bat you!
I don't know, man. Are you fishing?
No, I'm not fishing. I'm not fishing. I'm being attacked. I'm going to.
The turtle's ass. Maybe you should focus on that fish. Hey, be careful. There's something at the back of the turtle.
I swear on all the gods.
Yo, why do you sound so damn spiteful? Because I wanted to say the port. Is this the port bow? Do you consider this the port bow on a ship?
I'm sorry, Seymour. I know. I'm sorry. Where is? Don't have to just chug water out. First day of my new sword, and I'm using it to fucking pull barnacles off of Seymour. At least it's not. Oh no, what is that? Oh, well.
I'd rather not try to kill it.
You can barely get the momentum to swing down here.
You run across the blood will draw more.
Alright, come on. Come on, kill the blood, follow me, follow me. Professor.
I ain't just doing nothing.
Sometimes doing nothing is very effective. Doing something can get you hurt.
Or someone else.
Where are
I
others?
already have. Over here. Come on.
Can you help the lady to get everyone who isn't aquatic out of the water and back to the boats for now?
Don't tell me twice.
We find a way to pin it somewhere.
If I'm not, can help get back to the boat.
Oh, tell me twice.
Escort.
Oh, Ellie's having fun.
Those fishes are mean. They kept biting me.
Three more.
Closer to shell. Less flappy.
Don't worry about them. They've got this.
Helping get people not aquatic out of water. To boat.
Head to shore.
Sword, axe, shield, lantern, and one wearing a tiara. More time passes and you see that wooden academy burn down, and then in its place is erected a stone one. I have a feeling this is more recent.
I'm gonna have to puke up so much.
Get onto shore and on the boats and all that.
Yes, ma'am. What in the world? Is that boat having a conniption?
Go get yourself warmed up.
Is that boat spazzing out for you too?
Yes, the boat is having a moment.
Okay, let's try not to let the boat not have a moment. Come on. Whew, okay. Okay, is anyone coming in? Lenneth? You want to share?
Get another boat.
How do you get out of these boats, per se? Here, Lenneth.
It's a button.
Oh, I see.
I'm okay.
You're okay?
I
Okay.
can do this.
Here, get in. Can you get in here? Try the other hand in this.
No, there we go. I'm good.
There you go. You want to
My
try to
hand
get
fell
in,
asleep
or
in
do you
the
want me to
water.
try to
It's
fly
very
in?
difficult.
You trying to get out, Flora?
We sure they don't need anything else?
Yeah, Reese. Well, Stark said to. Did Reese say? Did Stark say to go to shore?
Yes, Stark said people not water, get out of water.
Does that mean we should get on a boat?
Not sure yet.
Okay, boat. So we're gonna go behind.
Go boat.
Vev?
Dummy, Vox.
Are you okay?
Goes hi, dummy, Vox.
Are you hurt?
Goes, Reducio, dummy. What? No, Vox.
Okay.
Goes, Reducio, dummy, Vox. Goes, Reducio, dummy, Vox. Goes,
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna fly us over, swim us over. You can try to get on that boat if you can. Oh, can you get, are you on this boat? You are, okay, cool.
I'm just gonna hang off the side.
You know what, that's
hold on to the
perfect.
sides, yeah.
That's actually perfect.
We had 3 people hanging onto our boat on the way here.
I did not know that was a possibility, but I'm glad to know that.
It's a possibility.
Where did everyone else go?
I'm gonna put you guys on this shell, because I think that's probably the best place. Although I did get flung earlier
yeah.
into those
Over there.
things. Yes, I'm just trying to get past his
Good
flappy fins.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah.
That's so there's a bit of a yes, splash zone. Didn't think you'd come to see a
Just a
show,
bit.
did you?
God. But he really just loves to flap his little wings.
Well, he's trying to, swim.
Yeah.
Okay, Stark's talking to people, so that should mean. Oh no, that's not Stark. That is Chips.
There's
No,
Bile,
that's Zachary.
who I came here with.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I lost my boat buddies. Apparently, it's fine.
Bile, what's the plan?
We're all done.
Are we going back to shore?
The professors are Aye.
Okay, we're going back to shore.
Everything seems to be cleared out, so we should be done. Should head back.
Excellent. Off we go again.
Sit down.
We can hold on. Should be alright.
Lovely day on the sea.
Yeah.
All you're just missing is the candlelit dinner, and it'll be perfect.
I don't know how romantic it would be considering you're hanging over the boat.
It's fine. Just pretend I'm not here.
Just pretend you're not here.
Just you paddle along.
Just a
Ow,
waiter.
fish! Just pops up.
Oh my god.
I wonder where that waiter had gone. Chunk. Chunk.
Sits in the water.
Until
I do
he's
call him
called
later.
for.
Yes, how can I help you?
God.
Is that everything? Excellent. I shall be with you in a moment.
Pretty good concept. Could you imagine an aquatic
Could I get
sort
you a
of
glass of water, perchance?
restaurant? That just,
Without the
many
salt?
people just come out of the water to serve you and then go back in and you're just on boats.
Who knows?
Also,
Maybe
like-
you can make money off of that idea. Go into business with Ellie. Be the first merfolk. What is it? Merfolk. Dock and dine.
You're gonna have to have some
Yeah, I'll bring
quality
that
boats if you
exact
wanna run
sentence up
that
to
kind of
Ellie.
business
Ellie, how would you
life.
like to How would you like to set up a dock and dine business with me? I'm sure that can go over swimmingly.
Oh, ha ha.
I will say, is the knife in your hand currently that you see, Lenneth?
Yes. It's a
Okay,
skinny knife,
just
yeah.
making sure, because in my mind's eye, it is threateningly motioning
It's getting
towards me.
closer.
It is getting very much closer to myself.
It's very far away from me.
I'm aware. It's just funny.
I am deep for you, like all the way over here at the other end of the boat.
It looks right there.
Like-
It's like right there now.
Can I not be an accessory to murder? Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
I'd
Anyway.
really. Oh, it's closer. Oh God.
Like this, maybe this is. Sorry.
I can't
Man,
believe.
I said, can I not be?
I'm gonna hold it right here so that when we stop, you see exactly where it is.
I appreciate. I see it. I imagine. What? Hello?
What do you want?
Don't worry about it. I think
What?
they see it. I think they see the knife as well. The way I see it.
Man, this
Oh.
is not. I wasn't just gonna leave it
I'm
in the
being
water
held
sitting
by
there.
knife point.
You're not being held by knife point. I'm just holding a knife away from you, very far away.
All right, here we go.
This darker. See, watch.
How do I don't even know how I get out. That's a question. How do I
Is
get
it
out of
farther
this?
away now?
Yes, it is farther away now. There it is.
Okay. Cool.
I'm not good at this.
Oh no, come on.
Ooh, we might
How?
have prepared some
How do I
damage.
get
Oh,
out
no,
of
never
here?
mind, everybody did it.
It's okay. I need to figure out how to escape this mortal coil.
Can you not just? Oh my! Watch out! Alright, well, I'm just gonna-
Mason, how do I escape this mortal coil?
Okay.
don't think it necessarily did anything wrong. We don't really.
On my left?
Other teachers are capable of.
Right. Yeah, that one.
Okay, will it let me? Oh, thank God!
Hey.
Thank you!
Just gotta lift yourself out of this.
We got a seagull.
Well, that was something.
Ah, yes, the seagull, the worst of the birds.
As we start, we may or may not have started the turf war. Oh, he's too fat to fly.
Oh. I will say I am not biased in the least, but crows are a very far superior bird to seagulls. Ah! Get away from me!
I will kick this thing into the next fucking century.
Have fun with that. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
fucking get away from me.
Hey, stay away from them.
How's the turf war?
I do not. My gunpowder is gonna be.
Plant your feet on the ground.
I need to. Okay, well, I'm gonna need to replace the gunpowder in my weapons. Okay.
Now you're all dry.
Thank you for the lovely romantic boat ride, Lenneth.
Kind of should actually like get
Yep,
people.
no problem. Anytime.
And thank you for being our lovely waiter.
Anytime. Just let me know if you need my services.
Back to the show with us. We wouldn't have listened. We were on top. It looks like. We wouldn't have cared. like, really think about it.
You what?
Okay, there are still a few boats out there, so they
Wait,
should
what?
be able to get back.
Laura, no.
Didn't make it back to shore, so.
Oh no. Well, she's with someone.
Arbor
So.
tried to hop onto one of the boats, I think.
If you can, make sure people, if they're not warm and they're still cold from the water, please get them to use a heat stone.
Alright. Actually, we have wind users. They could dry us.
Squishy. We have wind users, but we don't want to tie them out.
That's also fair.
Do you need me to draw you off?
If you wouldn't mind, sure.
Plant your feet. Hold your ground.
Oh! Thank you!
Why does that seagull have a knife?
I don't know. But seagulls are the worst of the birds. That crow is far superior.
What is the crow? What it? Oh, wow. This is... Okay, this is actual... What is...
No, usually crows tend to... crows and ravens and other corvids tend to fight with other birds because they have superior intelligence.
That crow just killed it.
Thank goodness.
I'm carrying it off. I may or may not have caused a turf war between the birds.
Good bird.
Oh.
I actually like you now. Well done.
Your bird?
How about that?
It's so territorial. Can't we just get over this bird-on-bird violence?
What kind of bird are you?
Damn.
Dars, are you okay?
Straight up came in. Did you
I'm
warn
treating him.
against the barnacles?
What did he do? What happened?
Very sharp.
Was it a bite?
He got a lot of fishes. The fishes were biting him like crazy.
With our
And after a
piranhas.
couple of them bit him, then the big fucking guy went after him too.
Oh, right, the blood. Okay.
There was a big fish down there?
Oh, I'm gonna have to throw up a lot of seawater, aren't I? Darn it.
What
kind of bird do you think I am?
Would that phoenix have any based off of a swallow?
What kind of bird are you?
He's a blood swallow, apparently.
A pigeon.
I'm not gonna let him move.
I'm not.
Wow.
I'm really frazzled. I'll tell as many people as I can what I saw, heard.
Professors, are we dismissed?
I like this thing.
Make sure people are dried up and then yes.
Okay. If you are ready to go, you're dismissed.
Things.
Hey.
But for the most part.
I don't know if I
shark?
I can't. I don't.
Something like that,
Probably
yes.
just bruised. It looked like a shark. It wasn't like a shark. I don't know what it was.
It looks like it had rocky skin.
If it's bruised, I can't do anything.
Like plate.
Is it still out there?
I think they killed it.
We dissuaded it away.
Ah,
we
there.
dissuaded it away.
Solid.
Oh,
okay. So it's probably fine.
Himself.
Oh, Stark, apparently we've been dismissed.
And then Cassidy,
I didn't see. I don't.
But yes, it was dissuaded away by students initially, and then me and Cassidy dissuaded it the rest of the way off.
He projected something into my head.
got more.
Fuck water.
Just his
VRC, alright?
She.
Here we go.
Get the water out of her lungs.
Augusta.
Misty, stand close to her and make sure she's warm.
Maybe.
Can you guys maybe do that?
This will hurt a little bit.
Let's
Ready?
Okay.
I can wait. I can. No, this is. I don't know if this is relevant to anything, but I might as well.
Are they okay?
Freeze.
Share what I saw.
There we go.
I don't know.
I think we're okay. I think we all need to back up.
Here we
If
go.
you're down here, go on top, okay?
I mean, if you want to listen,
I wanted to listen to
Fuck
them.
up, bitches! Thank you for listening. Go on top if you're not. If you're done.
I want to listen to her.
I mean, if
It's
people
the only
want to
thing that
listen, you can
works.
stay here.
You need help, Jamie? Are you good?
Somehow that's the only thing that fucking works.
Well, then complain to your squad leader. He was the one standing here, helping your friends.
Oh no, see, they were fine. I meant everyone else.
Make sure you don't take off again, yeah?
Okay.
I was just sitting.
You're fine. I'm
tell
surprised
everyone
that I have
here.
to speak that way.
Alright, feel free to rest
Well-
up, but I believe that should
I
be
was
everything
Assuming
planned
they were
for
going
the
to stay
day,
down here
so
and have her be
you are
good,
dismissed
but then
for
they all
free
then they
time.
moved. So
Thank you, Professor.
Whatever. I'll just start what I remember.
You rest for as long as you need to, buddy.
It's okay.
Okay.
He found this tentacle monster or something that was way bigger than him forever ago. It was really old. And then it flashed to these people with
Fucking hell.
like
Do you need
a
help, Jamie?
sword and a shield,
I'm just gonna.
a tiara, a lantern. I don't.
As long as you need to, buddy.
And then
Aren't those the same
He-
things as the relics in the dorms?
maybe just let me continue. It's all like it's so vague. It's like falling out of my head basically. And then he crawled to a tree, and there
I'm gonna go enjoy the beauty that is my hand.
a guy with long black hair playing a guitar. Yes, I think he crawled to the tree. I don't know. Yeah, this was just flashes. I heard Kari. Yeah, I heard her for a second, and then I felt just really sad. I think it was his sadness. I don't. It was just memories from him.
But he was showing you these memories for a reason.
Yeah. I mean, the important thing is the relics, but everything else is just, I guess, his life, important things that have happened to him as he's grown. Something about the tentacle monster died and he felt a sense of duty. Something about he saw these people with like a sword, a shield, a lantern, a tiara, some other things. I'm not sure. I don't know if it was just those or something else. But that's
you
what I
went and saw
felt.
that-
I
well,
didn't
wait,
see any
no.
of this.
Well,
I can't.
Hold on, time out.
Yeah.
Did you say a sword, a shield, a lantern, and a tiara?
Yeah.
And a fifth thing.
I think there's
But
maybe
pretty
there's
sure
a fifth thing. I don't remember.
It can't.
It was it was a lot at once.
I think it's I think it's an axe. I think Vanguard
I
has
mean,
an
another
axe.
funny thing is I felt or heard this. It's funny. I hear a man with black hair. This is what I heard and felt. I don't know if I saw it, but I heard a man with long black hair playing a guitar at the base of a tree.
I'm gonna
I
kill
don't
him.
need to explain.
No.
I don't know.
Come on, man. Okay.
He
Joking.
I don't know. I just I
it was a joke,
followed this
Professor.
trail of fish. They started to circle me, and then I
That might
felt
mean
he was
those might have
speaking
been
to me.
Those might have
Yeah.
been the original people that held those items.
The
Yeah,
Guardians?
I can only ever usually sense his intentions, but this time he just spoke, and then I felt things.
Do you
Like I
think
was
it
seeing
has
them,
to
but
do
not.
with the whole fact that he's out there around the same time that happened?
Maybe, I don't know. I'm really frazzled.
Seymour was
To be honest, I
mentioned
might not be the
just
most
yeah.
reliable narrator because it was
Just
all at
rest.
once. Like, genuinely.
Maybe you'll remember
Yeah.
things once you've rested a little bit. I do.
Don't
Maybe
think about it
it's
for now.
maybe
Yeah, I'll try
we
to
should
recollect it better,
talk to the
but
squad leads.
yeah.
Right. I was gonna say, if anybody needs to warm up, just please take a moment, sit inside the forge. It's
Ellie?
really warm and really cozy in there.
I'm gonna.
Do you mind if I tell this to the squad leads, what you saw?
Information is, yeah, everyone needs to be on the same page from now on.
I'll gather
So,
them.
yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, not just
Arbor! We need to talk. Stark, I need to talk to you about something.
Because we were.
Did you hear what Ellie saw?
Hold.
Oh.
Hold. Dealing with a situation. Talk in a second.
Okay, I'll be up top.
retracted it to him.
Regardless.
Hello, Misty. Do you know where Bile is? Oh, he's probably off. Okay.
Bile is
Yeah, he went down that
walking
way.
all the way back to the door.
Okay. Because we need to talk to... I need to talk to the squad leads pretty quickly. Not too quickly, but quickly enough.
Probably water. I don't know. I just need to think on top of the full moon.
I'll tell you.
I'm
Come
gonna
here.
be a fucking
While we're waiting
wreck.
for Stark.
Yeah, let's go get you something to drink.
So apparently, Seymour talked to Ellie.
Yeah, I know.
What? Oh.
She told me.
Oh, she didn't just see Kari. She saw a bunch of
No,
things.
she saw a lot more.
Apparently, she saw a tentacle monster of some sort. Once it was gone, she felt fulfillment, or she felt that Seymour felt fulfillment. What else? Right. She saw people holding, this is the big thing, a sword, an axe, a lantern, a tiara, and a shield. That sounds familiar. And then apparently Seymour climbed to the mother tree where they saw a man in black, or a man with black hair, playing the guitar. So that's a thing.
Chips.
In theory, yes. But he'd have to be really small, or this has to be some kind of thing. I don't know exactly. But I'm letting the squad leads know because we should probably investigate those things if Seymour is keen in remembering them or pointing them out to her.
Ours is
So,
still
yeah.
in the common room.
It is. We'll have to look
And I
into
believe Vanguard's is still in theirs.
Not sure where the others have put theirs.
No,
I don't know.
If this is all connected in some way, shape, or form, information on those relics is probably in that library.
Probably.
Which means
More than likely.
one of us will need to find a way to gain access, or at least request access. And
We can ask Madam. Or one of the professors.
We should share this information with the professors and talk to them and get permission from them and then go do what we need to do.
Nisha saw it. Oh, and there's Zachary. I'm going to grab him. Nisha saw it. She understands. I'm going to give her a copy at some point of the notes that I wrote. But you can talk to her about it. Bile! I need to borrow you, Zachary, and Stark.
Hello.
So he's coming up here, so that's perfect. And then I need to borrow Victor, I guess. But I can find him in a minute. Okay, come here. I've already told Arbor, so I can tell the three of you. And I need to tell Victor when I find him. So, Ellie had a little revelation. Apparently, Seymour spoke to her in some way or form. And
She mentioned that, yes.
usually she just gets feelings, but this time she actually got more than that. She saw things, which is odd for her. She saw a tentacled monster that apparently after it was gone, Seymour felt some kind of duty, some kind of fulfillment from it. She saw Seymour climb onto the beach, and then he saw people holding a sword, an axe, a shield, a tiara, and a lantern, which is very familiar, yes. Then he saw, or she saw, Seymour walk to the mother tree and see a man with black hair playing a guitar. And that is it. That is what she remembers. She might remember more when she's had rest, but that's what she remembers now. So I'm letting you guys know because we should probably look into those little relics we have. The lantern is kind of what tiered us off.
Our tiara is in the common room. We can go have a look at it.
Our shield's still where it always is.
Axes on the wall.
And ours are in the common room. I'm going to tell Victor as well, make sure the sword is where it is. But I don't know what this means, but it's information.
Very well.
Anyway.
I'm gonna go find my squad then and check up with them.
Okay. All right.
Thanks, Anna.
Not a problem. Thank you for listening. All right. If there's nothing else, I'm going to go find Victor, tell him, and deal with something else. Thank you, by the way, for the
I'm gonna see
sword.
what professor I can get a hold of. Of course. Anytime.
If you find Professor Nisha, tell her I'm looking for her.
Just let me know. Sure. Okay.
Thank you. Okay.
I'm done with water.
No more water. Professor Nisha, actually. Professor Nisha.
And something else. And there was like 5 things that was listed off.
Oh, a sword, an axe,
Hannah,
a
as
shield,
listed.
a tiara, and a lantern.
A tiara, that's...
The
Okay.
professor, or the cadets, I've told so far are probably going to be looking into their own relics to see what they might figure out. I don't know if we'll find anything
Do they
considering
have...
they're...
Wait. They have their own relics?
So, about maybe the start of the year, I think, I might be incorrect with that recollection, we all received a relic that we keep in our rooms, in our common areas for the most part. Arden Vale has a lantern, Crystal Thorn has the tiara, Ignis has a sword, Vanguard has the axe, and I don't know, but I would assume Gallant has a shield. It matches, so we're all going to look into them. I need to tell Ignis, of course. Which is why I need to talk to Victor. But also, while we do that, would you mind helping us today, or are you going to bed early today?
Yes, I can... No, I can help today.
Awesome! I'm going to go try to find him, because I need to tell him this information anyway. So, I will try
Please
to
do.
grab
Let
you
him
as
know
soon as
that
possible.
We'll do the lessons. Of course, go on. It is
Thank you. I think it was a shield. Maybe I could be wrong. Ooh. There was a gunshot? I'll let him dry. Need to find Victor.
Yeah, there's no like subtlety about that. Also, something about the relics. You know, relics in each dorm. There were people wearing them, using them.
At that point, do you know where Victor is? Actually, no, you don't, because you were with me. Never mind. I'm gonna go find him.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Do you happen to know where Victor is? Did he go in the dorms?
Anything else in the vision?
I
Just
did not see him in there.
memories of him, a tentacled
Alright,
monster
I
that
Could be
he
somewhere else.
backed off from, and then that monster died, and he felt sad or something. And then...
I'll look around. Maybe I'll find him. Is Hal AFK? He might be AFK. Because we just get out of a battle, so he might just be out of character, right? Taking a minute. Okay. Right. What could it mean if it is connected to those things? It is connected to the relics. How? And in what way? And to what end? I mean, the sword is kind of obvious. The axe is kind of obvious. The shield's kind of obvious. But a tiara and a lantern? What are those supposed to do? You know, I'm just going to stand over here and wait for someone to walk around.
You start back at the entrance?
We we do not know exactly what happened.
Did you know Iris can't swim?
I think she mentioned it.
I know that.
She mentioned
She
she
fell
didn't
off
like the
the
water.
boat.
Who doesn't?
She told me. I think you also told me. I appreciate
Hello. I have two things to talk to you about. Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna let Ellie. I'm probably gonna let Ellie explain, but all the other captains know, so you should know. Secondly, would you be willing to do training stuff today? Nisha. Oh, maybe she needs you more than I do.
I was just gonna tell him.
Sure.
Go ahead. I'll be around.
I'm just everyone knows. I'm just gonna talk openly.
I'm still processing it, but Seymour showed me.
Seymour has been taken
Gave
care of.
me a
It's
vision.
fine.
Showed me. I don't know. I didn't
Yes.
see anything. I felt it. And
I haven't even plants and it became a ball. I do not
You
know
can
what
even
to do.
dip it in ranch.
Hmm? What are you ranch?
Yes.
Okay, now you're making me hungry.
What is being dipped in
Don't mind
ranch?
us. I'm just drawing in.
They're talking about snacks, I believe.
Neat.
Man,
Chips and ranch. I'm gonna guess. Not even sour cream and onion chip? That's strange.
Is it alright if I grab something?
Just a gentle warmness. Yeah, go ahead. Help warm you up.
Make sure to
I
write it
grabbed
down.
my favorite brand chips, burritos.
Burritos. El burrito
Hello.
Made the ball from eating all the plants.
How are you, Flora?
Concentration.
Just cold.
Oh.
On top of such gentle warmness. Sorry. Mom? Now that I'm done eating my burritos, I think I shall eat my
He's
burritos.
best one.
Cool ranch.
If you will allow me, I could take this and...
I am a mobile heater.
Burritos.
Cake.
What's your favorite burrito,
Doritos
sir?
and Fritos.
Now I'll take a look into it, see what I can discern.
Are you
from
eating
it.
cake for breakfast, you heathen?
What?
I got a sweet tooth, alright?
Think about it. You got an outer coating with a bunch of stuffing inside.
Ravina, I don't want to think about it, please.
You can eat whatever you want.
Okay.
Thank you. I understand you have necessities, but that doesn't mean necessarily I want to think about them.
Are people just pizza rolls?
Stark!
And depending on the relationship, they'll either be a toaster strudel or a Twinkie.
This is gonna go straight to my thighs, Ooh. but I just can't resist.
What is?
Stick knives save lives. Alright.
The difference is where the
Pizza roll?
icing
That's
goes.
a whole cake?
Don't judge It's me. it's a roll of pastry with pizza filling. It's like a calzone.
What is?
Oh, right.
Host.
Pizza.
Jesus Christ, man, you gonna eat a whole ass cake? Goddamn fat ass.
Sorry.
It's
What
a
is,
strudel, so you put in a toaster.
Oh, yes. It's do you remember those,
Cherries? There's fruit in here?
those cakes that, Eloise would always bring us in the morning?
How are you feeling?
Totally healthy.
You would not have any of them.
Did you have fun?
I need a
Something
ball.
wrong? Are you glowing? You okay? Is that normal?
I
Or
am
rather not normal.
growing.
You're growing and so you're glowing. Okay, that makes kind of sense, actually.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, it doesn't make sense, but just
I ate
it makes sense for
I
you.
ate a slime.
You ate a...
It was in the library
Oh.
last night.
Okay.
It was very big.
Hmm.
It had a key in it. It was how we got the door open.
Hmm. Understood.
But I ate it, and then I've been glowing, and I've been hungry.
Oh,
And
well,
then
they're
I've been
eating a lot of
eating
cake.
a lot of I ate a lot of plants, and I had a lot of starleaf, and then I made a ball. I do not know what the ball is.
You made
But
a
I
ball?
made ball.
What? Wait, okay. You made a ball?
Little,
like you...
Little...
Like, what? So the ball you don't know what it was made of?
I was eating starleaf and then ball.
Okay, well,
It was
starleaf
all
has a
blue.
numbing effect. Usually.
And then it was all blue, and it felt and it felt all mana-y.
Wait, does that mean when you turned into a ball? Is that what you mean?
No, like.
You don't have to show me.
I'm still hungry.
Oh, well, okay. Oh, well. I see. I see. Very good, I guess. But maybe you don't eat starleaf, considering starleaf is... Oh! That's what you mean by a ball. What in the earth is that? Is that slime? Or is it like potion? Like
do
when
not
you
know.
made liquids. Do you mind if I take it?
Wow.
Oh, wait, let me do this better, actually. Yeah, there we go. Huh. I guess I'll look into it. I'll let you know what I find.
I give both to please, or I give both to you.
Thanks. Are you tired? Yeah, okay. Maybe you should rest. Come on. I mean, they are eating a lot of cake. There's a man who's eating a whole cake.
Yes. Don't worry, there's a large culture of privateering in A living's EOS a that is living, you know? completely legal, technically. So it's
It is
fine.
a living saloon. Yes, there is
I
the
did
legal
some of my
version.
training in EO, so I guess that does sound accurate. It's
true.
True. Stealing money for a cause. That's the way to go.
So long as you're doing it for your country,
what I like?
it's not illegal. Apparently.
That's technically true.
Good old
Yes, that's exactly why.
Fucking hell.
I mean, murder's legal if you're doing it for your country, so everything else must be.
That means I've never committed a crime.
Exactly.
Sorry about that.
All types of magical.
You might have done many crimes, just not in your country.
I have done crime.
After all, if they steal
so it just
from
matters
another
where you are.
place
No one
and they
will
go to
find
that
out,
place, they're
therefore
going
you
to
committed
have
no
committed a crime. Committed a
Yes, I've
slime.
never committed a crime in EOS. But if I go to other places, me just existing is a crime.
I think Rise has committed a slime.
You got like something favorite from home.
She is a very
Maybe,
committed slime.
mother's cooking, something like that.
There we are.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Something like
She's so cute.
I move around a lot, so
she's Frenchy.
How looks tend to change depending on where you are, because some things are
You know,
not
there are very
available
few things in
in one
this world
space, but are
that
available
make
in
me have
another.
an actual
So
reaction.
it changes.
You've succeeded. Well done.
There was a name. There was a name of somebody.
Oh, sir.
God, I remember a name. Now I'm remembering things that I've accidentally admitted. I remembered a name. Fuck, what was her name? He was with... Seymour was with somebody. Damn it! There was a name. Oh, no.
Don't stress too hard. You might actually just lose it because you're thinking too hard.
Yeah, it'll come to me.
Maybe just sleep on it.
There was a... Yeah. Just remember, it was a woman's name. Nobody would
Anybody
know,
here
I don't
right now?
think.
Oh, okay.
No. It'll come to me. Good job, Seymour, showing it to the person who, doesn't see things.
He trusts you.
I should have told him, I know, but I should have been like, hey, time out, bro. You write this down for me.
She yelled at me to transcribe it for you.
Yeah,
Next time.
I yelled at him after. I was like, thanks, dickhead. Give me a warning next time. And then I apologize for calling him a dickhead.
Well,
Did you two need to talk? Because I'm just rambling now.
if you wanted to do the thing, Nisha's around. Oh, there she is, actually. But if you want to talk about the other thing first, that's okay, too. What you found.
We'll start with that.
Let's go to my room, then. Or yours.
Bye-bye.
Appreciate it.
Inform Nisha.
Don't worry about too much, okay? Don't worry about too much.
I know.
We'll figure it out.
We have a little bit of time. I'm good.
Really come back, or if they have, it's been very low key.
Professor Nisha, Hannah and I wish to train more
Go do the training?
in your class. In about 10 to 15 minutes, if you are still around.
I'll be around, yes.
Thank you.
We'll come find you then.
I'll most likely be here, so... When you're ready.
I'm on cup number 9.
Oh, no. Oh, okay, never mind.
No. I do that, my schedule's also
Then stop fucking complaining then.
I think we both
Let's
turned
use your
around.
room.
I swear to... I just walked all this way. Oh my goodness. Come on.
Well, that was morning. This is now.
And you're also saying this in front of the instructor who is specifically specialized in medical.
Just to make sure. Nope, still there. Lantern's still there. Bernie's watching it.
Veil's the lantern, that's right. Ignis the sword. Vanguard axe. Crystal thorn tiara.
That's what tipped me off. The sword, the axe, and whatever else was just weaponry. But a lantern tiara, those are specific. Come on. Have a seat. Yeah, so I don't know what that might come of her telling him that, but telling her that, but might be looking into. The other squad leads have been told, and they're going to be looking into their own items to see if they can do anything with them or what's going on. I don't know. Research. Either way. So, you said you found something?
Speaking of research, I read your journal. Your family's, at least. Records, top to bottom. What you gave me.
Find anything useful?
I Somewhat. Your ancestors, several hundred years ago, give or take a few, a group of them encountered Godfrey. He went by a different name, but I'm almost certain the description matches. I know not what led to that meeting, but I can assume it's a lot more than just a chapter in records. There's writing of a fire, great fire, a burning building, screams and death, a mighty battle with him. Your family managed to defeat him, or at least push him back, wound him. They escaped. The building crumbled. They thought him dead.
Clearly they were wrong.
But it means he can be wounded, that he can bleed, that he's not some omnipotent, ancient kin of mine. It speaks of a scarring, a deadly one, made by a whip. A divine whip. Do you know of this item? Does your family have it still?
It's closer than you would think. But I don't know if... what... I don't think it's as splendiferous as you say. Sure, there was...
What do you mean?
Lord by Bear is one that's been in the family for quite a while. It has runes and protections, and it has been coded and recoded and refixed and all sorts of things for over the years. But that's all that it is. An antique. Admittedly, it has... before it hurts, it does hold a divine charge. It holds energy like that, and I've heard stories of things like that in the past, but it's just, I've never been able to do anything like that. Or not for long. Any blessing we hold on to it only stays for so long.
This is that same whip.
If I'm to believe my folks, yes. My brothers, they didn't have a skill with it, nor a wish to bear it. I chose it. They say it swings true in the hands of the faithful. Hence the blessing on it. I was actually looking to get Gavin to bless it again for me, so I can work with it. I've no doubt it's killed many of your kind, and other kinds. No. Sorry. But I can ask my folks, see if they knew of something else. Maybe this isn't the one that you were talking about.
It is at least a trail.
It is. I will hopefully be able to get a letter out, though. Again, they're outside of the conflict zone, so... Or most conflict zones, so... Should be okay to get to them.
If he is in Fallbrook, Anna, you must keep your family a secret. I know not if he will engage with the Academy, but if that was him, and your family fought him back then, it would be unwise for him to discover that you are here.
I thought about it. About not saying who I was, or using a fake name. But there's a problem with that. A few problems with that, actually. One, if I don't go by that name, or if I use a fake one, and I'm found out, I won't just have your kind to deal with. I'll have my own. And your kind. Your kind will think me weak. My kind will think me ashamed. And if I'm ashamed or weak, and that just risks them going after us even worse. I'm not going to straight up say it, maybe. But I'm not going to pretend I'm not who I am. I mean, would you deny you were a Heinrich?
Very well. No.
That's what I thought. I know how to keep a low profile, and I'll try to do that, but... There's going to be a lot we have to deal with in Fallbrook, and it's not just your kind. Mine too. Hopefully not too much, but I know Cortez and I are going to have a problem with that. But we might be the only things keeping our kind from going after you guys in the night and slitting your throats, or trying to. Same thing with yours, probably, or yours with us.
No doubt. It will be 3 factions, vying for control.
Maybe even worse.
All 3 trying to kill us.
I already told my team that I might have to act differently while I'm there. Towards them, towards you all. We're not... It's different than if we had gone to Abagua or to Concordia or something. It's different than being in the Academy. You and I both know that. Our demons are going to follow us there. And follow us out.
Yeah.
Have you been teaching Ellie how to defend herself against your kind?
Not in the way I am to you. Most of our charm comes from the eyes. She, fortunately, is rather immune to that.
Good.
However, I have been teaching her our ways, our culture, our lack of remorse.
I know you're going to be worried.
She'll be ready.
I will help you look out for her. I know you're going to be worried about her, regardless. Well, we'll make sure she gets out safe. This is gonna be a bitch, isn't it?
Yes.
Now, there are times I think about what things would be different if I was born into a different family. I think I've told you this before. I'm pretty sure I have. Wonder if I'd turn out different. Or the exact same.
I know not.
Just passing thoughts and
I
ideas.
cannot imagine you different, though, Anna. Since you did tell me. I don't think it would have suited you.
I don't think you would be different than you are now. Definitely different than how you came here. But I don't think you might be much different than you are now. Not my day. That was 2. Was that 2?
Two, I believe.
They've got it. I've got it. They've got it. I think Augusta's this one, so I'm gonna let her handle it.
Are you on duty today?
No, I'm on duty in the next... I have 2 cycles before I'm on duty. Either way. Right. Should we get this done? We're gonna need a lot of training. If we're gonna be ready.
You will never be ready, Anna. There will always be a stronger vampire out there.
Well, yes.
And there will always be a stronger hunter.
Yes, but helping you take down an elder vampire would boost my ego quite a bit.
How do you know the person replacing them won't be worse?
I don't. But if you think this one's impossible, then I'll just have to do the next impossible thing. And the next, and the next. That is, if we don't die from whatever this darkness is. If we've lived this long, it's been impossible. I have hope.
Hope.
I mean, it's that thing that the prophecy thing said, right? Seymour, fairies, what, hope? Pharaoh's us. I don't think Seymour's wrong about a lot. He seems pretty smart. I think we're gonna find Nisha in the med bay. So I guess I have to go there anyway.
You're good. Just make sure to be careful.
Hold on.
Over there.
I will follow.
Professors?
I feel like I need to go ask. Yes.
Is Professor Nisha in the medical bay? Did she run off when the 2 bells rang?
She ran to the bells. Yes.
Okay, thank you. Alright, medical then. I need to get that blessed quicker than I thought. I'm gonna need to figure out something else to mess with him about. I'm not trying to get suspended.
I take it you're the culprit.
I didn't say that, but I also don't want to get suspended. But I swear to God, if I got suspended over something like that after all the other shit we've done in this academy, I'm done.
That would be ironic.
It definitely would.
I'll wait out here in case it's bad.
Okay, thank you.
Probably infected. The wound on his head.
The manticore sting. It's important. I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, we'll get.
It's magic.
We're gonna get an
partially, so I
first.
don't think it's gonna.
We'll be outside, Professor Nisha, when you're done.
I was trying to make an antivenom, but you need the stinger, I think, and I don't have it.
Your eyes are so.
Oh, you're running into Victor.
Oh, there she
Hi,
is.
sorry, Vic.
We're...
Hi, babe.
Everybody's having medical problems, I guess.
Happening.
We're just gonna have to wait out here, I guess.
Sorry about that.
I don't think there's much else I can do considering there's a bunch of medical in there and I don't want to get in the middle of things. Too many cooks in the kitchen.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's doing the right thing.
That does remind me, I need to gather some things.
What he found?
He seems part delusional sometimes. He's just yapping on about his injuries, and he wouldn't tell us what it was that attacked him. I'm not even sure if he saw it.
Maybe he doesn't know it off the top of his head and needs to refer with his books, you know? Neurology is,
He said his legs, he can't feel his legs. He said that he's been crawling for over a day.
Over a day?
Wrong which direction?
If
Excuse me a moment.
Sure.
Gross speed is a
Maybe it
4
should-
normal pace, then that's about 4 days travel.
Does it wear off over
If it's affecting your veins, no. And Zephy is controlling that. That could be in part why the blood pressure's fluctuating, because she might be maybe panicking over having to control something that she's never had to control before.
It'll lower the inflammation, but it won't actually fix the
Please
legs.
inform the other professors who
That'll be over time. You got it.
Sure.
Yeah, well,
I'll tell them to keep an eye out for things.
Then
and
we'll
I'll
just do
probably tell the
anti-inflammatories for
guardsmen
now.
to
The
keep,
antivenom's not going to do much against the magical effects.
Right, I need to go deal with this other thing.
Yep, do what you need to.
Unfortunately,
You
this might.
need to wait?
I'm going to be delayed
just
by
have
like
them take the
10
pill
minutes.
with the drink then?
We'll wait.
I need to figure out what's going
We'll
on.
be
with
outside
Stark and-
or
I'll
in
be,
the arena.
I'll meet you at the dorms.
Oh, dorms? Okay. We can meet you at the dorms.
Or yeah, I'll meet you at the dorms.
On the barrier edges. I know I've been telling you to do a lot of extra patrols. You can disregard the library, but keep an eye on the paths into the school. Apparently, Professor.
She is going to be delayed because of medical stuff for about 10 minutes. So she said to meet them at the dorms. So.
Not directly. Not directly nearby, but it could make its way this direction.
What do you make about all the riddles that we've been hearing? Prophecies and like.
I've never been one to think much on them. Since coming here, at least.
We do seem to get a
However.
prophecy every other week, or a riddle.
Yes.
However,
I wouldn't say this is changing my mind about them, but it has my interest.
let's just take the bench. Easy for them to find us. Your friend always confuses me. Why was he in...
Who?
Chips.
Excuse me, cadets.
Yes, Professor.
Yes.
I'm going around each one of the buildings to see if anybody's around and keep them informed, but we happen to just found a professor who was brutally beaten outside of the barrier.
Yeah,
Make sure that if you guys... Oh, alright then.
Sounds like fun.
Hello, Alpha. Is that what you're going by nowadays?
It's not fun. The
What is it?
I came to ask.
Me?
Do you have a moment of time?
Me,
My
him,
question
both.
exactly.
You.
Make sure to be careful if you're wandering anywhere near the outside of the barrier.
Yeah,
That's all
go
I'm
in
gonna say.
pairs.
Don't worry,
And
I'm
run
going
if you
with
hear anything
him.
big.
I'll be back. Yes, Professor. Sorry.
No worries. Be safe.
Your work. Have you made any progression? Learned anything?
I believe that Morgan was working on it with you. Was she not?
We cannot just simply wait on one person to figure out what is wrong with me.
Okay. Well, let's see. From what notes I do have, your progression to getting better is good. The healing, anyway, of that stuff. But the internals and her doing it... Look, showing progress here is good showing progress in there. That doesn't mean you're healed, of course, but that means that her type of magic might be able to assist in your...
You think this is progress?
Yes.
If this was anything normal, this would have been fixed in a day by now.
Yes.
You've seen me break bones and stand the very next day. This is a continuous wound, sickening me. This is not fixed, or not good.
I'm not saying it's fixed. I'm saying it's progress, which is showing positive growth of your tissues, which means something is fixing it. Whether she is stopping your growth, the purple from growing, or the disease from spreading, or she's helping boost your body. So which means we either need to suppress what that is or boost your body. So we might, in theory, be able to keep your markings while boosting yourself. Now, how do we do that? I'm not sure, because I'm not a specialist. But I will go with Morgan, and we will talk about what she has found.
Your family.
Yes.
They are well known for being good and decent hunters, no?
Some would say that,
Do you
yes.
think that they would be able to divide and pick out from the commoners to the well-known in Fallbrook?
Wait, what?
I'm trying to ask if you think your family would be able to find those of significance that could help us when we go to Fallbrook.
Oh. To be
Large
fair,
names.
I was going to ask your kind. I thought maybe asking your kind might help, considering one of your kind was the one that put this on you. But if you want, I can ask. I wasn't thinking about asking other families for help. I didn't know if you would trust them. But if you trust that, I'll ask them.
You don't need to tell them specifics. Just tell them that you need names of important wolves. Or people in Fallbrook that they think could help us. Better than nothing, and a good starting point.
It's definitely not alchemic. Maybe one of the priests. No, you don't like the sound of that, but if this is some magical remedy, there's going to need to be a magical solution, most likely. Or not remedy, but... I'll see. We'll see. I'll send home. I've got to send home a lot of letters, apparently. But I'll do that.
Thank you for your time.
No problem. Have a nice night.
All the theories that I talked to Albrecht about, it's like coming to a head. It's making my stomach turn.
Hello, Augusta. Hello, Lily.
Hey. How did it go with
Alpha?
Moody? Yeah.
Should we call him something else? Would just be rude. I don't know. Would that just make it worse? Spot, Fluffy,
Muffin dog.
Spike.
Oh, I thought
I know what we're talking about.
Like a pit bull named Princess. I don't know.
Pretty much.
Hi, Princess.
Don't be mean.
No.
If you called Alpha,
if I said the name he likes, yeah. I mean, that's just very
it is better we
generalized.
not. It's better we try not to piss him off, especially
True.
after Zachary's warning to us.
Which
Maybe
warning?
not the best idea.
Which Zachary's warning? Or,
Uh,
okay,
he's-
personal warning, probably. Sorry.
He can be a bit much.
Oh, yes.
Probably a better idea not
He
to piss him
actually
off.
was a lot worse when he first came here. They had to literally lock him up every night.
Yeah, I was gonna
every
say.
full moon. He's gotten progress. He can
Almost
walk
killed his
around
team.
and almost killed me.
Oh. Oh.
He can walk around and then
I survived.
He smelled like rotten flesh
I shouldn't,
last
Morgan!
time when he like exploded.
I know, Morgan.
What?
I'm assuming.
You know?
He
No,
went that way.
I was gonna ask about
go
progress,
bridge.
but we talk about later. Go and do your thing if you want to talk to
I have
him.
no. I have a thing. No progress.
Okay.
I should ask you a thing.
Beyond.
What's your thing?
There's a lot of things today.
Good thing.
Good
Made a
thing.
Give me any tattered.
Give me any tattered uniform that you have that you don't mind getting cut
message
up and made into
from
this,
Bernice.
and I can do that.
Yes, sir.
Okay, hold on one moment.
It's just Cyberk. She said that she was gonna be delayed with her meeting with you.
I guess I'm chopped liver.
I said only.
Thank you, Gotcha.
Thank you, sir.
Of course.
If you see her again, tell her that is fine. We'll reschedule.
Understood. I get to play Messenger Man.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Stark's like undergoing like something, so she's like.
So it's Stark's fault.
monitoring it.
Understood.
Yeah.
Stark is also in there.
It's more like
Yes, he was.
Zephy's fault.
Oh.
Oh.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Did someone die?
No, no one's dead.
No.
Also, it's kind of a rude way to come into the conversation when someone was dead.
I mean, Liam almost died. Yeah.
Yes,
That
Victor
would be
died.
sad. Yeah. I mourned his death.
Did you know?
I did. First day I met you. Realized how dead you were on the inside.
It will at least try to.
Hi.
Hi.
Alright.
The box.
Be right back.
Okay.
You heavy ass.
You going training?
No, I was debating to see. No, I think I'm had enough of gimmicks.
Gimmicks?
But I'm trying to find the culprit. I'm back on the case about the posters. Was
Oh.
it you?
Fuck no. Do I look that creative? Fuck no.
I mean, to vandal a poster? I mean, that sounds like right up your alley.
True, it isn't very creative. Not that I'm saying you would do it, I'm just saying it's not very creative.
Weird book under one of your posters.
Hi, Professor.
I mean, whoever it was was stupid.
No, it's
They obviously have a
okay. We
personal
all got busy.
vendetta.
Is he okay?
Okay, well, I'm not that stupid. Yeah.
Stark? Yeah, no,
Yes.
he's fine.
Yeah.
He'll be fine.
Okay. Okay.
That's good.
We're currently looking for Flora, though. She ran off and we can't find her, so...
Oh.
I'm leaving it to them. I'm not getting
she
involved.
she was pacing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right, well...
So I'm here to steal Victor and Hannah, so...
Before we get stolen away.
I miss you. I miss
Sorry.
you. Say that.
It's okay. Good luck with your journey of self-discovery, Chips.
Go, 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 go!
Walk.
I run.
I thought you went to bed.
Hi.
No.
I'm volatile
Miss you,
right now.
Victor. I miss you so much, baby.
That's fine.
I'm going to kill you.
Good on you. Healthy relationship.
This one.
I didn't think I needed it.
Permission, Professor, to cut out his tongue. It will regrow. In time.
It will be a lot slower than yours will regrow.
His will.
It will, but it'll take forever.
Precisely.
Yeah, that could take years, and we kind of need him
He's
for
your...
certain times.
He's your... Isn't he your second?
Yes, and he talks too damn much.
Maybe we could learn, like, a silent spell.
Maybe you can try your vampire voodoo on
Cutting out
him.
his tongue would be far easier, Professor.
It would, but... we need him sometimes.
Here's
you
a
know,
question.
When, you know...
Can vampires do their stuff on other vampires?
Charm.
Yes.
Normally we are quite resistant to it, but if you pair an ancient one with a lesser, then yes.
Have you ever been?
It's more an authority.
Hmm. Have you ever been?
Especially if that vampire is a necromancer as well.
Hmm. Is he a necromancer?
Take a seat.
Say again, Anna.
Is two questions. One, is he a necromancer? And two, have you ever been?
He's not a necromancer, no. He's a thaumaturge, like I am.
Right, the blood stuff. Wonderful.
Yes.
Okay. So.
And yes. To the second question.
Oh. Sorry. Right. So last time, or rather, in the times between, we've learned that pain can pull you out of things, as well as breaking eye contact, and understanding what it felt like. If I remember correctly, it was like a fog that was making me do what I thought I wanted, but you were telling me to want to do. I think that's remember, right, correctly? Alright. So now I just have to try to discern the fog from reality. Alright. Unless you want to try something else.
No. You have a good idea of its manipulation now.
Right. Now I just have to try to not. Okay.
It is a contest of wills. Discerning when it happens and then overpowering my will with yours. It is a fight.
Right.
In all intents and purposes, a mental one. It is like a wizard trying to maintain a beam spell, for instance. Will cost us, make us vulnerable. I will have to focus. You will have to focus.
Okay.
In the event that the charmer is interrupted, and they are not experienced enough to maintain that focus, the charm will be dispelled.
Okay, so in order to break it, I would need to preferably break eye contact, but you said that it works even when you don't sometimes, right? So in that case, I would need to break eye contact, but also break or find a way to make you lose concentration. Okay. Okay. How do you want to do this?
We will compete. I will tell you to do something so devious, so against your nature, that you will hopefully recognize the charm. I will not hold back, though. I will be focusing and ensuring you follow through with my order. I want you to try to resist it. If it is too extreme, Professor, you may interrupt me how you see fit.
Understood. All right, just one moment. I'm just gonna step behind the curtain for just a second. Excuse me as I really quickly fix.
I will backhand you if you step out of line. If that's okay with you.
That is acceptable.
Okay, I just need to make sure the music's correct because I want to make sure that.
How do you feel about this? About the preparations for Fallbrook? Do you believe that people are ready?
No.
There are some who are being prepared. Others think nothing of it, going about their days. All it takes is one person to mess up. We'll see.
Well, this is us hoping we're not going to be those ones. And that we can recognize the signs when it is. This isn't just so I learned, so I can learn the signs on other people. And backhand them if I need to. Okay.
Most of the student body, Professor, have fought minor undead, lesser elementals, plant creatures, animals. There are few in number who have fought monsters.
And worse, monsters
Sentient
with
ones.
human faces.
Yes. Hunters of monsters.
There's at a certain point where you can't hesitate. It turns into instinct.
I know.
There's a
There was
first for
hesitation
everybody.
prior to your arrival, Professor. In Aldoria, we faced a faction called the Black Guard. Demonic cult. Of elves, if I recall.
Dark elves. Female dark elves. Or the generals.
This one can tell you quite adamantly how dangerous they were. But we had those who hesitated because they had faces. They weren't just animals or skeletons.
And worse are their followers. The ones that aren't gifted with abilities, but follow them regardless. And they can lead a person to destruction.
Unfortunately, that is the situation.
Right. So, we have to get good at this.
Ready?
No, but let's do it anyway.
Look deep into my eyes. into the crimson red. Hannah Hart. Sing for me.
You son of a bitch.
Sing for me.
Dark and misty, the eye stands tall. Of monsters and babies, men dare not roam. They call forth protectors, and girls heed the call. Never want to go home.
Sing.
The silver and steel.
Sing, Hannah.
Damn it, what song? What's the fucking song? Now I can't think of a song. I can,
Enough.
You wanna know the worst part? I actually like to sing. It had to be something different. My mind wasn't going towards stopping, it was going towards figuring out a song.
Damn. I chose incorrectly.
That was so weird, though. But yes, I don't know. Think of something different. Maybe something more difficult. Okay. I love that that's the problem. She likes to sing. I can't tell you, can I? That would make this would defeat the purpose. I don't know, think of something I never do.
Yes.
Know me well enough. Or I think so. I don't know. Okay. Although the thinking did stop me for a moment, so that gave me a time to think. I almost got out, and then you got closer.
Proximity to my presence will strengthen my connection.
Yeah, notice that. After the fact. Okay. Got something? Or are you still thinking?
I have something.
Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Something I would never do. Something I would never do. Okay. Feel.
And a heart. Grovel.
Oh, you bitch.
On your knees. I said, grovel.
Why?
Well done.
Oh. Thank the gods for that. Oh god, that's tired.
Recuperate from that.
Yeah. Good choice. Oh god, resisting this is a lot more headache inducing than I thought it would be. Think so. But how?
What did you see, and what did you do to break out?
It was close, sort of. It was... I gripped onto... Or rather, once I heard myself telling me to get down, and there was some part of me that was, I could hear why, and it's like a little voice in my head in the background. It got louder when I looked away. My foot slipped a little bit. I looked away, got to look away from you. Got to close my eyes and focused on it. Focused on the little voice, the thought. And it just told me to just push, and so I pushed. That would have really broke your concentration, but it was a start.
A start indeed.
That's good. That's at least a start. Oh, my head's gonna kill me. Still hear it ringing, or myself ringing in my own voice, my own head. I think it was you. I mean, it was you, because you were telling me that, but it's so weird how it feels. Were you able to... Have you ever been able to push out of this before?
I've only ever been charmed by my superior. And he is as strong as they come. So no.
Right.
He used it as a torture method.
Sorry. I won't ask you more about it.
It is fine. He also trained me how to do it. So, you may encounter vampires who are far inferior. You will be able to resist it much easier.
I just gotta follow the other voice in my head. My voice in my head, you know what I mean.
Listen for the differences. However minute they may be. Train yourself to recognize the fake voice. And hold on to that little one, the true one. Your instincts. And then act upon them.
At the very least, I know my pride's gonna get in the way of any vampire trying to mess me up.
Pride can come in use.
Apparently.
We'll stop there, as to not give her a migraine, a worse migraine.
Still, it could have been worse. If I ever do grovel in front of you, I will theoretically shove something in your chest. If you ever tell anyone.
A threat, then. Very well. Is Seymour all right? We did help him, right?
We did. It's just a matter of time before he'll go back to doing his duties or give himself a little bit of a break before he returns back to his duties. Regardless, he should return back to his duties after a little bit of convincing.
I appreciate that. That's good.
Never thought I'd clean a giant turtle's shell.
I don't think a lot of us were expecting that, especially the one-armed teacher.
Oh.
He was literally like...
Speaking of...
crying over it, sort of thing. Let me go and lock the door one moment.
You know, at least I can say for damn sure you've given me a headache before.
Thank you, Professor, for overseeing.
Thank you, Professor.
Of course.
No, it's not always the most interesting. Oh.
My office is always open if you need to do it again before we go to Fallbrook.
I'm sure we will. I was only able to barely resist it. I need to be better.
And that's what we'll keep doing. We'll keep trying.
You know, it's weird.
What is?
I could have sworn I heard strings.
Strings?
Yeah, like a fiddle or something.
Is that normal?
Sometimes the charm will have implications. She may get visions of my consciousness.
Oh. Okay.
I played the violin.
Oh. Well, that's new. To find out about you more, so... I don't know a lot about the students here. They don't tell me anything.
He barely tells anyone anything.
Wouldn't be the first person, so... Suppose the
Secrets are valuable.
Dinner yet? I'm gonna go check on Professor Neum, make sure he's actually recovering.
Okay, thank you again, Professor. You know, it would be
You
ironic.
will have to prepare me. Go on.
I was gonna say, it would be ironic if, because of all he put you through, was the reason that I was able to resist.
Perhaps that is my plan.
Maybe. Training me up to be a killer. Fix your problems for you.
Perhaps. As I was saying, you should help me prepare as well before Fallbrook.
How
I've
so?
not faced a hunter in several years. I know not what technology they wield these days, besides Cortez.
You're gonna have to get used to being shot at. Well, not entirely. Admittedly, the guns are a specialty of his family. A gift to mine. They don't give them out without cause. But I can help you at least recognize the sting of certain other things they would use. Once I get the whip blessed, we can work on that. Also, I have something else I want to show you at some point. We'll have to do some martial training, I guess. Like old times.
Very well.
Oh, she's off. Where'd she go? That being said, you'll also be helping me. It's been a minute since I've actually gone 100% against a vampire. I'm getting slower. My reaction speed, probably.
It is important to keep up with your physical and mental training, Hannah.
I know, I'm aware.
I know you can read a book in a day, but still.
I'm aware. Just I've only had to fight. Well, it's not an excuse, but Only really had to fight humans here. It was kind of, or those of those speed, it was kind of nice. It's gonna be different, but we'll figure it out. Sorry, I thought Ellie would be here. You can ask her squad where she is.
I guess we're going to Fallbrook anytime soon.
What?
Seymour left,
Seymour
apparently.
leave.
Oh.
He's going.
Well, there's other ships.
Like just
Apparently, Seymour
It's not that hard to get to Fallbrook
need
from
to do
here.
something.
Well, not Fallbrook, but to the Valendor and then get up to Fallbrook. We'd have to walk, but...
It wouldn't be under normal circumstances, but the past few months have been different than normal. Having a faster ship would have been nice.
That's fair. Who knows, maybe we'll meet those privateers or pirates you guys were talking about earlier.
Oh yeah, I didn't get rid of all those pirates from Fortune's Bay. Maybe they'll come back around and we can have another bout.
Or maybe a ghost pirate again.
Oh great, someone else can sell their soul for a statue. Hooray!
No more. No more golden butt.
I don't... Yes, please. If you want context, look in the museum. You'll see all the context you need.
Oh, okay. Okay.
There's a statue of a voluptuous woman called the Golden Moody.
And someone sold their soul for that?
Yes. Yes, they
Allegedly.
did. Allegedly.
Your squad leader's sister.
Yes. My old second before Ellie.
Well, was it worth it?
I don't know. Is a
As
golden...
far as gold goes, a statue is probably worth at least 25,000 dragons. So that's pretty worth it. But
For your soul?
It's not like they sold it. Yeah.
I don't know if that's worth
mean,
a
people have
soul.
sold their soul for less.
I mean, I guess, but... I don't know. What price would you put on your soul, Stark?
Nothing. Cannot sell.
I mean, if we're talking actual
Cannot
numbers
sell.
here, cannot sell. Understood.
Well, at least you know this for now. So you know. No, for future. When someone offers to buy your soul from you. Like Briar.
320,000 dragons, though.
No.
All right.
You said 320,000?
Do not write that down, Miss Hart.
Oh.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Name
Uh-huh.
is not for sale.
It's okay, I don't have that much money yet.
Is for Flora. Flora keep.
I have to wait until my inheritance comes in.
Understood.
Yes.
Very well.
And let's talk about then maybe, but not so. So is different.
Wait, what did you say? Maybe?
All right.
If Flora can have Zeph, then Stark can have other, but have talk about.
Wait, like... Oh. I hope you'll be very happy. Okay, sure.
That's the book I was just reading.
A good read. It's giving me ideas on the
Should
prophecy
explain
itself,
better.
actually.
That's what I was just talking
I actually
about.
prefer it like this.
I think
It's
that's what
very-
I've just
Yeah, I
figured
was
out.
overhearing that.
Maybe what it
Yeah.
means.
Oh, okay.
Actually, Victor,
Oh, I tried to run away.
I have a theory on the prophecy. Can I run it by you quick?
Go ahead.
Prophecy that shall sow and summer burn before the great Lord comes, you know. There's a specific line in there. It says, again the frozen crown of the world denies ancient wrongs before the great Lord comes.
Actually,
And I think a lot of people were interpreting this as frozen crown, maybe something to do with frost giant related or something literal frozen king, right? But I was thinking, what if it refers instead to frozen crown of the world, frozen instead of being literally frozen, being stuck in place, unchanging, unwavering, sort of.
Like a comatose vampire.
Yeah. Yes, but crown of the world, I think, could mean literally crown of the physical world. Or it could mean socially, those on top. The leaders. Unchanging leaders of the world denying the ancient wrongs, denying the wrongdoings of the past, before the Great Lord comes. Got me thinking, what if this Great Lord is some sort of... What if these ancient crimes, I should say first, as in world history over there, refer to the Vampire War. The Vampire War. 10 years. 20 years stalemate. Cold War. What if that's the ancient wrongs it's referring to, and this Great Lord could be some vampire-related? I want to know your thoughts on that, because obviously you'll know more on the subject than me, I would assume.
An interesting interpretation.
It's not without its merits. Frozen, it's pretty much they turn to stone, from what I call. Not stone, literally, but...
And there's several mentions of death throughout.
Well, that's the problem. If it's death reaps what it sows, or is that correct, or am I mistaken? Hold on, am I rereading? Let me read that. Death shall sow, summer shall burn.
It's a lot to think about for sure.
Summer burning.
It is.
Before. So...
I've written my own theory. It's at the library. I put it, so I have a full table dedicated to this.
I had a read of it.
It's
interesting.
So death shall sow. People will die. Summer will burn, which means sun's out before the Great Lord comes. So maybe we're looking at some kind of eclipse, and that'll be a push for some kind of. If we're talking vampires, that tends to be the best time they could probably attack. Death shall reap and bodies shall fall and attack. Again, the frozen world denies ancient wrongs.
What a great line.
They haven't had the best of reputations. Ash is, and Ash was, and Ash shall always be. And that is when the Great Lord will come. Ash is, Ash was, Ash shall always be. I mean... Vampires do drink... You did say ash... Food turns to ash in your mouth. Or at least tastes that way.
There are connections, but...
Unless you're turning to ash.
Yes. I sort of interpreted Ash is and Ash was, Ash will always be, as saying what is destroyed, what is turned to ash will always be ash, right? What turns to ash will always be ash.
Maybe it's a warning.
Gone when
that we need to.
Ash is and Ash was. Ash was.
Maybe it's a warning that before the Great Lord comes, we need to turn to ash. Well, we need to turn to ash so that it doesn't rise against us.
Not sure.
That would speed up a timetable. Hello.
Hello.
Are you alright, Ellie?
We're doing conspiracy theory stuff. Oh, are
Talk
you?
to him more.
Oh, what did he say?
Yeah, it's
You
Where
okay?
he has left.
Yes. Chips wanted to go talk to him more because I told Chips that Seymour showed me Chips. So he's
Right.
like, I want answers. I'm like, okay, I will be your translator. I remember the woman's name that I saw. Her name is Callista. And recently came out, and I think she thinks that Callista's the one who wrote the journal, or the entry, the warning, whatever, that we heard in class. We asked about... Yeah, we heard about... Well, we asked about the Guardians, and I saw creatures. When I say see, I didn't actually see. I interpreted it. I saw creatures. I saw a Leviathan, which is like this giant creature with like tentacles instead of back fins. It's the skeleton that's in the cave near the beach. It went in there and then it died and Seymour got sad or whatever. And then I saw people. I saw people in robes. All of them were dead except for the woman standing, and that was Callista. And then I saw people in uniforms, colored uniforms. And then I saw Chips. So in that context, I'm being led to believe that Chips is like a guardian or the next one or something. I don't know.
Maybe we should make him
He didn't
tell
seem
the
to buy
sword.
it. Maybe. It's very, very exhausting getting like sensory overload in my brain.
You and me both. Do you want some water? Something to drink?
Yeah. I'm just gonna pour it on my face. I'm not even gonna drink it. I'm just gonna pour it.
Okay. Excuse me.
Is he still down there?
Chips?
Yes.
I don't know. He left his sword at the dock and he ran to go get it. So he might not be. I don't know.
He's over there.
Be sure I'm
Over to his
watching him
room.
climb the Ignis. Yep, there he goes.
Oh, you're gone.
Oh, bye, babe.
Here, whole teapot full of water. It's cold. Or cool.
Oh, thank you.
You're very welcome.
I'm glad I at least remember the name.
Callista.
That was gonna bother me.
An uncommon name,
Callista.
so... But I feel like I've heard it somewhere before. Maybe I'm
Chip
crazy.
said too that he might have heard of Callista. I don't know. I feel like the library might hold more things, but for now, we are without our most efficient method of transportation because he just left the boat. He ditched the boat. He promised us he would be back. I understood that much.
But he's coming back.
But he couldn't tell us, or he either couldn't or didn't want to tell us what he had to do. But I knew that there was something he had to do.
Maybe he has to go pick something up.
Maybe.
He ferries hope, right?
Yeah. Don't get visions, guys. Actually, don't get visions with missing a sense, which is seeing.
Yeah, that's weird.
It's
that's a
really,
weird
really
one, yeah.
confusing because I don't see it. I don't see it because I've never seen anything in my life, so my brain doesn't know how to like
process,
interpret it. But I understood it somehow. Yeah, I understood it all, or at least to a point. A lot of it was confusing.
Makes sense.
But yeah. Good to know that I could do that, though.
Yeah. I mean, you were the only one that could talk to him, right?
Yeah.
It's nice to know he remembered Kari.
Yeah.
She used to talk to him, too.
Showed me her again.
It's good to know. Good to know he remembers her.
Mm-hmm.
Can I go and spy on them? Nope, never mind.
Hopefully Chips doesn't say what he told me.
What did he say?
Victor, because Victor's gonna be pissed. Chips said that I saw him in my mind before I ever saw Victor.
Oh, they're gonna die.
Oh no.
I think it's funny
can't
as
wait.
fuck, but also fuck him for saying that.
Well, no, because
You're technically correct, but
well, no, because Chips will come flying out of his window and hitting the dirt. Or no, he just never leave that room.
I mean, I'm glad if
Disappear.
they're
He'll
talking. I'm
reappear,
glad they're
like-
talking because they've needed to talk for a hot minute.
Have they been avoiding each other? Usually they're, well, not bound to the hip, but...
No, it's just they never caught each other at the right time.
Well, good. They can have a lovely bro talk.
Yeah, sure. That they're gonna have like a fucking Chips.
Bonding.
He's gonna
moment.
say the thing.
Mm-hmm. I think that's just their bonding.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, Chips called me a dead fish while we were out there.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, we were just joking around. Like, he fucking... I said, I can only interpret. I can't speak to Seymour. He's like, you're fucking useless. What are you good for? You're a dead fish. I'm like, well, no, man.
Oh.
Hmm.
Well then.
I mean, I'm fine with those jokes. I'm probably
No,
the last
yeah.
person he'll ever piss off with those kind of jokes.
I suppose that's good.
He only makes those jokes to people
I've
that
heard way worse.
he likes, so I think it's fine. Means he likes you. God, that sounds...
Yippee. And then he ditched me when the teachers came over to be like, what's going on? I was like, oh, fuck. It's all gonna come on me again, because I already got in trouble.
You got in trouble?
Got in trouble the first time. Well, yeah, the headmistress said I was fine, but she called me out of class to tell me to not do it. Like, this morning, people are like, yeah, Seymour's, like, out in, like, a different place. I'm like, that's weird, I'm gonna go check on him. And then some guards stopped me, and I was like, I feel like I would be able to get the context before you guys ever could. And they're like, okay, yeah, you're the only person that can. We'll let you through. And then it was suddenly your problem.
Oh.
really
The
not
headmistress
on
said
you
it was
to say
fine
let
because
you
I
go.
talked to the guards.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's okay. It's whatever. Some Crystal Thorn, I have to be goody two shoes. Duh.
Stark isn't. I mean, on paper.
Yeah, no. I hope he is okay. Huh?
He seemed okay. He was with Flora.
Well, it's not. I make a joke about that, but we used to have someone here. You might have seen her actually. I don't know when she left. Captain Silver, and she held Crystal Thorn in a very, very high regard. Like we were supposed to be the example for everybody else. So that's why I say we're goody two shoes, because we're supposed to be the example. But nowadays, I just think everyone's just equal.
Seems like it since I've been here.
Yeah.
I think you guys do
We're
fine.
the actually squad. Yeah.
Mm.
The squad's just what you make of it.
Yeah.
End of the day, I mean, sure we have specific combat rooms, but
Well.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, at least your squad's together.
Act.
You keep losing people like flies. Hmm.
Yeah. I'm trying to talk to Arbor.
Good. Thanks. I hope she's okay. Sometimes I'm not sure.
Slowly chipping away at it. Yeah, I just got a sense of duty that I don't understand. That's all.
I appreciate it. Look, if she talks to anyone, I'm happy.
Yeah. I want to see everybody succeed.
I'm gonna take a walk. I have a bit of a headache.
Yeah, you take it easy.
Wanna go on a walk?
Sure.
I'm gonna go write this shit down, so y'all take care.
Okay.
Have fun.
Make sure to check on Victor that he doesn't kill someone, or at least if he does, that he hides the body correctly.
Yeah. My tank's for.
Hmm. That makes me think she's just gonna eat him. To which case, I don't know if a vampire... I don't know if a dead vampire would be like... I mean, Ash? Admittedly, I've never killed one, so I don't know. I've seen a dead one.
Yeah, Still.
No, I am.
Yeah. I don't know, it's possible
Yeah,
that.
terrifying.
Prophecy's weird.
Hmm.
Prophecies are weird.
Prophecies?
Well, I guess I'm just gonna go to bed then and slump into my lava and sink into
Sleep well.
Same. I'm gonna go to bed, grab a drink.
Good night, Misty.
Good plan. Have a good one, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your night.
Mhm.
Good night. After slumbering and making sure Paprika and Snowflake hasn't drifted off into the waterfall because for some reason I placed them down.
Yeah, please
That's
no.
a good idea.
Literally
We should do that.
drifting. I literally placed them down. They were just like,
oh no.
and I'm like,
What, are you
well, I'll
just gonna
see
sit-
you across the world, I guess. I'm just gonna get into the room.
Well, I mean,
Just
eventually
gonna
they
see him,
get to
head
the wall.
down in the water in Gallant Dome.
Oh no.
Well, we have a waterfall on our the side
Yeah.
because they're drifting that direction. So I have a time
And
limit.
you left them like that?
So they're gonna just go into
Put them in your room. Hurry. Or not your room.
my room
Put
is
them in
lava,
Bile's room.
Anna.
Put them in Bile's room.
Chicken in there.
Look, Bile's room or Nerali's room. Nerali likes animals.
Nerali's room.
Yeah, ask her.
I think
I would say put him in
I don't
Cortez's
even know where
room, but he
Nerali
might
is.
just kill
She
them.
disappeared. This.
He won't kill
Did she go to
them.
bed?
Who?
Might kill
Nerali?
them.
Did Nerali go to bed?
I'm pretty sure yes.
Because I haven't seen her after.
I don't think
haven't
I
seen
saw her
Nerali for
today.
hours. I'm pretty sure Nerali went to bed
I
super
didn't see her
early.
most
She was
of
here
the day,
this
admittedly.
morning.
She was here most of the day, and then we did Seymour, and then she vanished. The sea sucked her into out of existence.
Oh no, maybe we should check the water.
Maybe Seymour ate her.
Maybe we should. I would say we should check Seymour's stomach, but Seymour's gone, so.
Oh, right. I'm sure it's fine.
Well,
I'm
I
sure
guess
she's
Nerali
fine.
is seeing
You
more
just knock
of
on her
the
door,
world.
maybe make sure she's okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Nerali, you're not eating, right?
Well, it's kind of funny. We can't see Seymour anymore.
Oh my fucking god.
Sorry.
Well, I wish you luck.
Good night,
and you have a
Misty.
punster times 2.
Uh-huh. What?
You said commit arson.
Oh. Okay. No. I mean, no.
Yeah.
Preferably not. I don't want to
there's
be
just
the
a
reason
lot
that
of
they have
arson
to.
talk around here.
I don't want to be the reason that they have to rebuild the school again. Though admittedly, it would be difficult.
It would. It was rebuilt before?
So apparently, before we got in for our first year, there was a professor who was a fire mage. At that point, or before the school was made of wood. After that professor, the school was rebuilt into stone.
You know, that's fair. But I wonder how that worked for a very specific part of the school.
Hmm. But now that's why we have everything
that's fine.
stone.
Everything's stone. I don't think there's a single piece of wood in this school, actually.
Well, the furniture, obviously, but I don't know. And like the supports, there's some support beams in there that's wood. But yes, most of it is indeed stone. Our previous headmaster, he was he was an earth mage, so he was able to build it all. Pretty sturdy too.
Makes sense.
Hmm.
Impressive. I mean, I was just saying, I mean, as much as it's so interesting coming here, right? Because I guess I expected things to be more advanced, more modern.
Right.
But it's all very old.
Hmm. I mean,
It's just different.
I mean, you guys have a bit of geomagical arts has a specialty, so maybe that's why you guys are more advanced in those specific things. Like your bracelets.
Yeah.
In the lake. Oh.
But definitely, it's more streamlined. It's more clean in a way. Lots of marble.
Yeah, this place is definitely cobbled together, but we have had our incidents, so I think that probably accounts for most of it. Why build it up? Well, it's built enough to last. Because, why make it pretty when it's just gonna look ugly again? We've had a few incidents on the academy grounds where we've had to deal with things. But looks pretty okay for that.
Oh yeah, definitely. It is well standing from what it's endured, it sounds like.
The tree always did confound me. Not confound, but confuse me. I tried to look up the runes once and couldn't find anything that would match up.
I'm not sure I fully understand the tree. But it's important.
I don't understand it quite entirely, but yeah. It's important. I know that we have to protect it now. Maybe we protect it or it protects us, or it's kind of a symbiotic relationship.
Possible.
Which I wonder if that's part of the reason that Professor Breyer is always here. Wonder if the tree is that reason. If it has some kind of ties to the Feywilds.
I do wonder, yeah. Like, why Professor Breyer comes here. Like, what does this place have on this... What role is he within the Feywilds? It's something, like, really important, right?
Apparently he's the king or something? Or some royalty?
It's the king of the entire... Okay, yeah. No,
I don't know entirely.
Yeah, no,
I don't trust... Look, to be fair, I don't entirely trust what all the Fae say, because they tend to exaggerate the truth.
Yeah, but if we are to believe even a semblance of what he's saying, he's way too important to just come around to teach occasionally. So it makes me wonder what the offer at hand, I suppose, was to have him work here.
Reese's doing really well with these. She waters them every day.
It's good. They seem healthy.
Yeah.
Not drowning, not starving.
It's been a minute. I really should be doing more greenhouse things. Just haven't been feeling it, I guess, lately. It's nice to know someone's taking care of the plants. With Flora and... Between Flora and Reese, I don't really see a point in helping out.
I'd imagine those two probably have it handled, considering.
Yeah, I don't think I can outdo them.
They are very unique. This
Yeah.
is sort of where their expertise, I imagine, lie.
But I guess that's kind of the point, too, of this academy. There's a lot of people I don't think I've ever would have met. Or kinds of people. I mean, vampires don't usually send their spawn to places outside of Valendor. Unless they want something.
No.
Werewolves tend to stay to their packs. Merfolk, well, their home is the water.
Yeah, at least apparently very unique for that one.
And we got 2 of them. And then Flora, I never would have even known her kind existed.
still not. I mean, I don't even fully understand what half the people here are. I mean, it was very diverse and it's very unique in what they can do and what they are, right?
Hmm.
And that's part of why I was, wanting to come here. I saw just what exactly was, what was present here, what was, how much more I could do and learn here than I could anywhere else, basically.
They definitely do have different perspectives, and just in general, they're different people. I've learned a lot about just, I guess, creativity, or how to, is it odd to say figure things out? Like, I'm medical, right? So I have to learn not just how to take care of a human wound, but I have to learn how to make sure that a plant kitten stays alive. When I didn't know one existed until last year. I figured it out,
way
though.
More
because I had to.
difficult. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. It's for such a, unique case of basically just one person moment, right? But it's also information that you've learned there that very few people in the world have, if anyone.
I guess it's nice.
Making you very important if, that information's ever needed.
I definitely want to get a hands on my journals.
Yeah, definitely keep an eye on those.
It's okay. We all write in our journals, but we all make sure they're ciphered. Or there's some kind of code.
I just keep a lot of it up here. In my head.
Oh. I find that's more difficult to keep track of things. It's easier for me when I write them down. Look back on it later.
Fair.
Although I have learned the power of a book. Which I think is even more dangerous than actually knowing any information. You pop up a book and suddenly people think you know everything. Or at least that you will. Or somehow that you're somehow more dangerous. There's sometimes when people are talking to me that I have to avoid bringing anything out because they think I'm recording, which I am, but not for ill intentions. Just to make sure I don't kill them.
You're gonna write down what they're saying?
As
if you couldn't just do that later. From memory.
There's always been an issue with distrust in the school. For good reason, but also I think it's more of a, how do I say? It's more of a social problem. Just in general. Not just in the school, but it's weird. It's like coming into the academy. A lot of people that didn't trust me at first for reasons of reputation and otherwise. But now there's a weird trust us, only us, but no one else mentality. Which I guess I'm happy to be part of the group, but
I think there's just been a lot of people that have shown up that have ended up being really untrustworthy. Right?
And that makes sense, but
mentions of the CAF I've heard about, especially some today, about just how much don't trust them. People don't like anyone from the CAF. And maybe because of the fact that they haven't gone through the experience to understand the context, things that they might learn about.
I didn't have that mentality because I have family in the CAF. So
makes sense.
Didn't have the immediate distrust of them, or at least I hold on hope a little bit better.
Yeah, I mean, my eyes are the same as anyone else here. It's just, again, I suppose they lack context of what's really going on here.
It makes
Lack
me
context of why things are the way they are.
makes me worry about one of the parts of one of the prophecies we heard. Or not prophecies, but what they said. That second someone showed signs of sickness, they threw them away and they ended
cast
up
them out.
alone.
Yeah, and then they came back with a vengeance, essentially. That's what I think. Yeah, it's... Yeah, no, it's, something to think about. But I don't think anyone here would do that. I've gotten a weird sense of loyalty to the point of even fault from some people here. Not that it's entirely a bad thing, but
I worry
pretty
sometimes.
clear that a lot of people here would die for each other.
I worry sometimes that we did that to Gavin. That we pushed him away and that's why he left.
Maybe, I mean... It's... I think it's happened. Whatever happened, happened. Still here. It's not like he's gone.
I know, I just wish I knew how to fix it. I mean, I guess just being better, but it's a little bit hard to say than...
Yeah.
Or easier to say than do.
Talking is always a good step. Understanding comes from both sides, after all. Still, one part of the prophecy does give me a little bit of solace, I guess. The one that Seymour ferries hope. Ferries us, so maybe we're the hope that we're needed. That's sort of the impression I've been getting from, especially that other prophecy. About the hot pulses, shadows, all that.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. So what did it say exactly? It said the night hurt, or what was it? What did it say?
I don't remember exactly off the top of my head.
Night hurts?
It talked about...
Hold on.
I mean, we could go to the classroom quick if you wanted to.
Let's go there, actually, yes.
I actually brought a book in there, and we'll see if it's still in there, because I was comparing something from the... You'll see if it's still in there.
This might be nothing, but...
Yeah, the book's still here. So, this is what I was personally comparing.
So we don't on the pedestal or the carpet.
Yeah. No. Well, So there's a lot. I think this one's pretty. I don't even really think this one needs to be like talked about too much because it just seems so obvious, right? When the appointed hour dawns, shadows eclipse. So there will be an eclipse of which the darkness, the shadows will, like not. I don't think it's a literal eclipse. It's when the shadows will essentially. When eclipse is when darkness encompasses, right? When light disappears. So when the appointed hour dawns, the darkness will appear and encompass, right? The citadel trembles, its foundation slips. I heard somebody saying that the school isn't a citadel, but I think it is. A citadel is just
a place where we
like
defend.
this is basically it. Yeah, This is basically a town.
I'm gonna take this stuff, but yes.
We have different houses and different buildings, right?
Right.
This is essentially just a town, and a citadel fits perfectly if this is relating to that. When night's heart pulses, the few face the gate, the few being us, facing the gate being what's past the door, right? Or what is the door, right? Hidden forces stir, altering fate. I don't know much about the generals, but I know that Misty was telling me about the generals earlier, and I'm wondering if that's related there. Well, again, I don't know much about them. I don't know what bound to ancient stones means. If it is about the generals, Misty was telling me about the glowing red crystals above the gate. It could be that, right? Hidden forces stir, altering fate, bound to ancient stones. And specifically, altering fate is why I was reading this book and it made me realize. There's specific mentions within the desolation of Moontide Pass. Even such an evil force cannot be one to stand and deny fate's power over the future and past. Fate delivered a strong resistance upon this evil entity, and as it fought back against this force, fate fought back harder every time. Right.
So it's
that makes me
changing their fates. Are good.
It's even referenced in there that they're fighting fate. The fate's fighting back. And it says in here, altering fate, fighting fate, essentially, right?
So
the point is to
maybe.
fight back.
Okay. So Rana had a idea that they said that this was all pretty obvious. It just means that the conclusion we came to is that no matter what we do, the door will open.
Mm-hmm. Right.
But if we're...
When the appointed hour dawns.
So perhaps if we alter fate, we're not trying to prevent it, we're trying to change how it happens.
Maybe.
I'm not saying they open the door, but maybe finding some way to put it into from one trap to another? If the door opens, having it happen for a purpose.
Don't change this one. Filling the herald where faint lights shine. The heralded. Bound to ancient stones, threads intertwine. Yeah, threads intertwine, the threads of fate, right? Threads intertwine. So the fates of the hidden forces who are altering fate and the fates of ourselves intertwining, shielding the heralded where faint lights shine. I'm not quite sure what that means yet. Or what I believe it means. Seek the path unseen where few dare to tread. That seems pretty obviously that could refer to either past the door or past the gate itself, the thing we haven't gone past.
Shield? Lantern. Maybe they have something to do with it?
The heart's deep mystery. Destiny is led. Meaning, destiny is led. Not led by destiny. Meaning, we lead destiny. Destiny is being led. Not the other way around. That's very interesting.
Well, this is definitely my deep mystery. I don't think they mean that, but...
It's everybody's. I really don't know if this is related. Like, exactly. I understand why people think that, death shall sow and summer burn before the Great Lord comes, why they would think the Great Lord must refer to the darkness, right?
That's where everyone assumes.
But this could... This could mean, again, this Great Lord could be anyone. It could be a vampire
Could be a
Great Lord,
general.
could be a frost giant Great Lord, could be a general. This could be anything right now. And that's what I was saying. The mystery is that we just don't. There's a key to this puzzle that once we see it will make sense. This will make sense to us. And either this key, maybe someone already knows it. I'm very new here. And the same for like any of this, right? I don't have all the details that everybody else does. I can't work with all the details, but I can work with what I do know. And this is very vague. Because it could mean, there's two theories about what this could mean. Maybe three.
I'm going to try to, admittedly I'm a bit biased because of the current situation with Ellie and her seeing things. And now those specific items that we have sitting in our dorm rooms. Frozen Crown. What about the tiara we have? Crystal Thorn has a tiara.
But I think the Frozen Crown is the wrong part to focus on. I think it's the focus on the wording here, right? Again, and this has happened before, okay? Again. That is a very important part. This is something that has happened before. What is referring to next has happened before. Again, the Frozen Crown of the world, denies ancient wrongs. So the Frozen Crown of the world is an entity that can deny, right? That is the thing to think about here. And that's why I believe that this is a group. The Frozen Crown of the world is not literal Frozen Crown of the world. It is metaphorical Frozen Crown of the world.
Sure, but
Which is
if
why
you're
I went to
going
my
with
theory
again,
of it being...
then Seymour has seen it twice. Before, in whatever memory he gave to Ellie, and then now. We didn't have this. We didn't have those items at the beginning of the year. We acquired them. I forget exactly where. I'd have to remember.
Possible. I'm just, again, prophecies are
I
vague
know.
and confusing.
Just putting another thought. Ancient wrongs.
Yeah,
What ancient
well, makes
wrong?
sense. Well, again, that's what I was sort of focusing on, is like ancient wrongs, ancient, a long time ago, old, aged, right? Wrongs, mistakes, problems. As in
Ash is, ash
old mistakes.
was, and ash always will be.
Ash shall always be. Ash is, and ash was, and ash shall always be.
They're both referring to burning. Maybe Misty's not entirely wrong with the arson idea. Maybe there will be. Maybe I know that's literally. I know I'm speaking literal, but there was a talk about someone saying, "Well, maybe there'll be a great fire," and maybe during that or after that is when this is going to come. Or some kind of burning.
Sure, the concept of ash is what comes after burn, what is left after destruction.
Unless it's not
right?
summer
So the
and
metaphorical
it's
ash.
like a sacrifice. Summer burn.
Summer burn.
A light. A light is being burned. And once that is burned, the Great Lord will come. Like a sacrifice. Like someone burnt at a stake. It'd have to be someone who's something or someone that would be representative of summer. Maybe someone who'll be falsely... This is way weird, but like... Okay. The Frozen Crowns denies ancient wrongs. That does sound like... someone being... Maybe someone being blamed for something that they didn't do? Like, with previously, they were talking about the other Guardian, right? They were too quick to put them out, to take them and do what they had to do. Or not do, cast them out. Maybe they didn't just cast them out.
Maybe, I mean...
I'm sorry, there's a lot to think about. And I'm kind of going off the deep end.
No, it's fine, it's fine. I'm thinking on a couple of specific details, right? Of, so the less than literal meanings of what these could mean, the metaphorical meanings, the more vague meanings of what they could mean. Because I think even me saying, I think even me referring to this Great Lord as potentially being some vampire Great Lord based purely on my theory of seeing the Vampire Wars, right? And seeing that was a big significant thing in the past. I'm wondering what that could be if it's not literally the Great Lord, right? I'm not sure. It's a lot to think about. I'm probably going to write my own copy of this and then think on it over the weekend. Week.
I just wanted to check the... Look, I know this is maybe a bit self-centered, but I just wanted to check how Heart was explained, because, you know, name and all that.
Alright. Yeah.
Considering the whole... Considering family's been pretty old. Not saying it would be, I'm just trying to look at every option. Last thing I need is something...
Knight's heart pulses. Well, as long as you don't become some sort of... Knight's heart pulses, yeah. I think you'll be fine.
As long as I don't turn into the darkness, I'll be great.
Should be easy enough.
Don't know, maybe I'm evil. Ooh.
I don't think you're evil. I think that's pretty unlikely. But, you know, the darkness is the darkness, and I've been told it targets your desires or your weaknesses.
I'm working on those.
Like I said, I mean, I personally don't think you could, I feel. I mean, we'll see.
Thanks a lot.
To it once when it was not for you. I just mean I was more referring to me. How I'm pretty sure that it would have a hard time with me.
Well,
can't really offer me anything.
Well, if you ever do get taken by the darkness, I do have some sleepy time drugs.
Thanks, appreciate it. It's just the only way it could entice me is if I genuinely
Let's go this way.
I don't feel like I need. Like, I don't know. It's weird. I don't think there's anything.
Anything it can entice you with?
Me that...
I mean, okay. I'm not trying to do its job or anything, but you want knowledge. It's in a millennia-year-old entity. You're saying that even if it didn't offer you all the knowledge in the world, you wouldn't consider it?
I can just get it myself.
Good.
I'm not opposed to shortcuts, but still.
Well, considering the alternative is you do it and maybe become its servant for the rest of your life and become an animated... Well, actually, we don't even know what was in the armor set. A giant suit of armor that walks around and starts sacrificing people.
Yeah, no, I think I would,
Rather avoid that? What, black isn't your color? Looks good on you.
No, black. Yeah, black's... I like to think it looks alright. Just everything else. It would have to be a really good deal for me to accept it. Like, I'd have to be like, damn, this is the only way I'm getting this ever, right? You know? And even then, I'd have to... I wouldn't trade my free will for anything.
I think I learned today that my pride wouldn't let me do that.
It's a good trait to have.
Sometimes. You can get in the way of things.
A little bit prideful.
Yeah, sure. Do you hear that?
Something's wrong.
What on earth? Come here. I don't know if we're seeing this, but I think so. Huh? Tree? I don't know if we're seeing this or not. That's something from Spirit Week.
Maybe,
Hold on. Just a second. I'm gonna think real quick. Just to make sure.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Hey. So I think the Spirit Week button was hit. Is that in canon? Was that supposed to happen? Do you guys know?
I do not think that was supposed to happen, but we don't have comp, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Of course.
Stealth. Stealth, darling. Okay, we just saw the Spirit Week button go off. Was that supposed to happen, darling? I just want confirmation.
Everyone's asking right now, and I don't know if it was a decision on someone else's part.
Yeah, because Conf isn't here. So I'm going to assume, unless it's Hal, which I'm going to go check on him, that it's... I think it's something just someone pressed. Okay. I'll check real quick. I'll be right back. Hal, darling, did you press the Spirit Week button? I'm gonna assume you're dead, so I'm gonna assume no.
I think someone accidentally pressed
I think someone fat fingered it. Okay, I'll be back. We're pretty sure someone fat fingered it. We're gonna continue on like normal, honey. Bye.
Oh.
I don't know, man.
Some role players. There's some role players sitting in spawn and they've accidentally clicked it, I think.
Okay, yeah, we were pretty sure. We'll go yell at people later, but okay, thank you, honey. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Never mind, that was just a trick of our imagination. Let's walk the other way.
That's crazy.
That's crazy that we just hear weird noises. It's fine. Do you like the apple trees?
Yeah, it's some big fucking owls. Oh my god.
The, Lila, she, planted them. We had, some people help us. Well, we had a dryad help us put him up. Grow them up, rather.
Nice.
I hope Seymour gets home soon. I'm gonna miss him.
I hope so. I mean, sure he won't be gone for too long. It sounds like he intends to come back at least.
Hmm.
Hopefully sooner than later.
Hmm. I like to talk to him sometimes, since Kari used to. Give him someone to talk to.
That's good.
Even if he can't really respond back. I think I'm gonna head to bed then.
I suppose I'll do the same. Alright. I'll leave you at the crossroads.
Night, and thanks for the walk.
Of course. Oh, thank you.
If I apologize, am I just apologizing because I'm worried that he's gonna... Does that make it worse? I don't trust that he can take care of himself. Stop this, Andy. You had a decent night. Did well. Thanks to me. Can you just stop? Just let me sleep. I'm too tired today.
There's nothing negative I've ever had run.
Son of a bitch. Which one of you done it?
I think we accidentally clicked it, like, from sitting here.
But
Nobody was facing that direction.
What?
Like, I've never seen that.
It's a spirit event. It's that one.
Spirit event, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're not supposed to be able to hit anything that's red, right?
No, you can hit that. It's just we don't want, I guess, or wait, I think so. Yeah,
It was probably an accident.
it was an accident. I'm just fucking with you. Like, I know it was probably just someone.
I just don't know who managed to do it when we were all facing.
Totally not after prophecies. The thing in the sky goes
Oh
off
yeah,
too.
no, I
even
want
if it
you
was
to
an
know.
accident.
I want you to know. By the
What?
way, I was talking with Lenneth in character. We were taking a walk, and we were going over the bridge to the dorm island, and then we hear the sound of the rumbling. We look up, see the light, and we're like, "What the fuck?" Because we were just talking about prophecy shit. Then that shit happens, and we're like, "What the fuck?" And we ran over there. We were like, "What?" And so I was like, "Wait," and we're both like, "I'm gonna check to make sure this is real quick." And I looked to everyone. And I'm like, "No, nah, nothing, motherfuckers."
British accent.
Love you.
Yeah, no, I was facing this way. I was facing this way, and then we just saw it go off. I was like, "What was that?"
All right,
And I looked
maybe
behind me, I'm like,
maybe
"What
next
the
time
fuck?"
we hang out away from the board of DM toggles, maybe.
It's comfy over here.
Oh my god. Also, I got to be okay with Corby for 5 minutes because you attacked the evil seagull. I love it. Look.
She's seen the seagulls attack people she likes, so she's just like, no, this is my turn.
Yes.
Go away.
No, it's perfect, dude. No, it's great. I got to do my favorite thing, which is say badmouth seagulls and goodmouth corvids. It's great. It's great. Anyway,
Well,
I'm
that's just
gonna.
the thing is, Corby can easily, feel the emotions of people. So that positive emotion didn't go unchecked by her. She's going to start coming around you more often.
Oh no! Get away! Look, I love it. In character, she's not gonna trust you. She's gonna wait.
Disagreement of sorts escalated between Ryder and Jamie. And Ryder.
Oh, I need fast feet.
I'm gonna hop on off because I'm fucking exhausted.
Rest well,
Talk
honey.
to y'all later.
Love you, honey. Thank you.
So basically,
Thank you, Birdie.
Oh, I fell down.
Kitty Birdie.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Like really, it's important to him to be kept in the loop of things, right? Especially like these things that are happening on campus. Every little personal thing.
That was fun. Oh, sorry I didn't write too much, guys. But sorry I didn't really watch chat too much, guys. This was just wait. What happened with Seymour? Apparently, a lot happened with Seymour. It's okay. Anyway, I'm gonna cut it off for now because I'm not gonna wait here 15 minutes. There's the bell. I'm tired. But it was fun. I loved the like hanging out with I loved the walk with Lenneth. I loved the training with Hal, or rather Victor, and him saying the one thing that's like it's gonna hit her in the fucking pride and be like, oh no. So yeah, it was good. I was worried about what he was going to say. Like if he would have said dance, I had an idea. And if he ever says dance again, it's gonna be a problem for him. And he's gonna be real fucking awkward. It's gonna get real fucking awkward. Anyway, but yeah, I look forward to that. This whole prophecy stuff is cool, but it's like helping people kind of like put their minds together and like just think about things in ways. It's good. I like it. foresee more. The fucking, I will say, the goddamn boats. It's always going to be that. VR chat is silly, but like, goddamn, the boats have me flying halfway across the fucking galaxy. But it'd be like that. It was fun, though. It was fun. I didn't particularly like the swimming thing, but that's because I'm not an aquatic character. She's not supposed to like the swimming part. But she got her sword, and now she's just got to sharpen it. She got to spend the night and sharpen it, or get a whetstone or something and do that. Oh god, I need to stop jumping around because I am getting. I'm gonna start causing people headaches and myself a headache. What else? What else happened tonight? The Corvid thing. Oh, look at those two lovebirds. Kissy, kissy, kissy. Hi, Drapes.
What?
Aren't your characters in a cup? Aren't you guys cutie together in character? Ah!
You don't know shit.
Oh, bullshit. I don't know shit. She saw you guys walking around. Even the headmistress knows.
Away.
She goes, I can't believe this.
Flies
Can't
away. How
believe this
dare.
shit.
How dare.
Look at this one. I just want to see what she
Fucking
made.
Flustered Cortez. Yes. Nice. Are you gonna like add like a texture for like etchings?
For etchings.
Along
yeah,
the blade, or?
yeah. And not along the blade, because we did it inside the blade. So it's going to light up whenever, if
Mhm.
it does, if and when it gets.
Okay, yeah. You're just gonna add a Yeah, just gonna add a thing
Like
to
an
it
emission.
to make it glow.
Yeah. An emission
Yeah, an
map.
emission along the blade. That works.
Stab,
I turn off my. I'll be right back.
Stab, 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 stab.
Zap.
Ah! I also got something, but I don't know. I'm gonna close my stream. I'll be right back. Hello, you. Old man.
Hey, what's going on?
You surprised me when you popped into Wardens the other day. I didn't know you were in that. Oh god. I'm gonna cut my stream. I'll be back.
That's crazy.
Alright, darlings, but I'm gonna call it here. I love you. Have a good nice night, and I will see you tomorrow. Mwah.